got room on yours, right?
Yeah.
Your official goods are on. If you want to give a black tell me if you want to fucking kill each other.
Yeah, I got you. I don't even care. I'm playing Merc, Froculus. Froculus, the Oculus list.
What man?
Blue black. Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
I got to do a count because I think I forgot to take a card out of a binder.
Fine.
So, worst case scenario, I'll move something in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
I'm going to shuffle while you do that. With my ice cold cards because they've been sitting in the car all day.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Christian, just so you're aware, I don't know if it comes up in this matchup, but this is main deck. I haven't touched anything. Yeah. Just because it'll be funny if it comes up. I know. So it's just going to be funny if it comes up. No, you're good. I just don't want to. I don't want it to get confusing.
I already know what you're playing.
How do you?
You're playing Titan.
Okay, yeah.
If he's saying he's done it,
You're fine. It doesn't matter to me. All right. So, you said you were playing Living End?
No, I'm playing Blue Black Frog.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there is a card that is in my main deck that is normally not in the main deck.
Okay.
It's
Not true.
Well, yeah.
Normally,
Commonly, no. So just don't be surprised if it comes
That's
up.
fine.
It's not me pulling a fast one on you. I didn't do anything different. The card that I'm bringing in from the board is this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah. But you'll see. You'll be like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. So I'm trying a new strategy because I've been having a tough time with a certain matchup. I'm boarding in reverse, essentially.
Okay.
Because the matchup is pretty meta, and it's just a generally good card against a lot of cards in the matchup. So
I understand.
yeah.
I'm starting your timer.
That's fine.
You know, I'm excited. Me and Max were tweaking the list a little bit, trying to see like what makes sense.
I also know you've been on it for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah,
Nothing new.
been experimenting. It's also just super fun. Like honestly, it's hard to get off of it because like every time I think I'm gonna get bored, I learn something new about it, which makes it that much more fun. Definitely an interesting pile of Magic cards. Do we have to keep track of our life, or you got it? Perfect.
Well, you keep track of your own.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to have it displayed, so you're going to have
That's fair. I got dice if you need.
I have a.
Pet or counter.
I got this.
Fine, whatever works. Not picky.
I'll put it over here.
This is actually a pretty fun matchup.
I played it. It's so good.
Yeah. Hyrule okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I played Max.
Oh, very funny.
I'll be able to play.
You're up? Yep, perfect. You cut me already?
Did you cut me?
I didn't cut you, but I'm going to give you a quick one. And then did you get me?
Yeah.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I am going to keep this, and then in my own interest of my respective life total.
I'll also keep.
All right. Good luck to you.
Good luck. I'm gonna play an Undercity Sewers, and I will surveil.
Sure.
I'll bin this.
It's been a lot of fun.
Saga trigger.
Yep.
Cast Amulet.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Got a basic island.
Okay.
I will play a frog.
Sure.
And I'll say go.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn.
Yep.
Trigger here. Shifting Woodlands Amulet trigger.
Yep.
All right. Untap here.
I'm at 19.
Yep. I'm gonna tap 2.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Green Sun Zenith for 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Arboreal Grazer.
Yeah.
Okay. Arboreal Grazer is gonna enter the battlefield. I do have a trigger.
Yep.
What's that? All right. Tricky. I'm gonna put Gruul Turf into play. I have Amulet trigger, Gruul Turf trigger. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna float red green.
Yep.
And then I'm going to opt to bounce my Gruul Turf.
You got it.
Using my red green and pool, I'll cast Aftermath Analyst.
Okay.
Okay. When Analyst enters the battlefield, I have an ETB trigger. 1, 2, 3. Other than that, I will pass turn back to you.
I'll pitch the eye.
Sure, that's fine.
Draw. I'm gonna go to combat.
You may declare attackers.
Declare attacks.
On the ground?
On the ground.
Okay.
I'll pitch to make him bigger.
Sure, that's fine. And Dead Analyst.
Dead Analyst.
All right.
I will pass the turn to you.
Sure. I'm going to untap, upkeep, draw for my turn.
You got it.
Urza Saga trigger. All right, float 1.
Yep.
May I search?
You can go ahead. I'm not playing Tidebinder.
Yeah.
Christian, do you want the black die on the frog, or do you want a white one? Okay.
Okay. All right. So I have 2 amulets in play. 1 mana floating. I would like to float a green.
Yep.
I would like to play Gruul Turf. 1 green floating. 2 amulet triggers, 1 Gruul Turf trigger.
Yep.
So I'm going to float red green. Amulet or bounce trigger. I'll bounce the shifting one that's in my hand.
You got it.
I'll spend 6 total. Cast Primeval Titan.
I will counterspell the Primeval Titan.
Sure, that's fine. Other than that, I will pass turn back to you.
I'll get a Surveil land.
Yep.
I'm at 18. Surveil.
Yep.
I'll bend that eyeball.
Sure.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to combat.
You may declare attackers.
Like to attack.
Block.
He is super dead.
Sure.
I'll pass to you.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
18. Yeah, I have myself at 18. Yep.
Going to tap here, red green, use my red, cast Amulet of Vigor.
Yeah.
I'm going to play Shifting Woodlands. I'm going to get 3 amulet triggers.
You got it.
I will make 2 green, leave that untapped.
Okay, so you have 2 green and a green.
Yep, so 3 green total.
Yep.
I will. So good.
I will Thought Scour target myself.
Sure, that's fine.
Draw for Thought Scour.
Yep, that's fine.
Untap.
Yes.
Draw for turn. Attack.
Ouch. So 3 total?
Yep, have you at 17?
Correct.
Draw off the frog. I would like to unearth the Oculus.
That's fine.
I will. I'll go to end.
Sure, you may move to your end step.
Go ahead.
You have how many in hand? 3?
4.
4 in hand. Okay, cool. No problem. We're in my upkeep.
Upkeep trigger.
Yep. Okay. May I draw for my turn?
You can go ahead.
All right, I have drawn for turn. All right. I'm going to play a Simic Growth Chamber to start the turn. I have a bounce trigger and 3 amulet triggers.
Yep.
I'm going to make 3 green, 3 blue.
You got it.
Bounce trigger, I will bounce the Simic Growth Chamber.
Okay.
I will use 4 of said mana. Let's go. Thank you. So 3, 3. Appreciate it. Yep. So I'm gonna use 2 green in pool. No more blue. To activate Shifting Woodland, targeting my Primeval Titan.
Does it re-enter?
No, it does not.
Okay. So you have a Primeval Titan.
I would like to move to the beginning of combat.
It has haste, right?
It does. Well, it doesn't have haste. The Shifting Woodland came in last turn.
Okay. Yeah, you got beginning of combat.
Okay. I'd like to declare my attackers.
Yep.
I will declare my Primeval Titan. I have a Primeval Titan trigger.
Sure.
Okay. Just thinking. Doing quick math in my head.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4. Okay. So I'm gonna grab Vestige Mirror Pool.
Yep.
I'm gonna get 3 triggers for each. I'm gonna float 2 colorless here, so I'm just gonna use my colorless. Thank you. So I'm gonna make 2 colorless off the Mirror Pool.
Yep.
I have a Crumbling Vestige trigger, and I'm gonna make 3 colorless off here, so I'll have a total of 5 colorless.
Yep.
Crumbling Vestige trigger, I will opt to make 1 green.
Okay.
Just gonna move this over here. I would like to spend my green and 4 colorless to activate Mirror Pool, targeting my Primeval Titan.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I will make a copy of my Primeval Titan. ETB trigger on the Titan.
Okay.
Gonna grab. Just doing quick math here. So that makes 3 plus 2. That's still 5. I have 1 floating. Okay. So I'm gonna grab Commercial District and Echoing Deeps. So I would like to have Echoing Deeps enter as a copy of Mirror Pool. And when Echoing Deeps enters as a copy of Mirror Pool, I'm going to have a total of 6 triggers. I'm going to have 3 triggers on my Mirror Pool, 3 triggers on my Commercial.
You're going to make a
District.
bunch of copies of Titan. You got it.
Okay, no problem.
I understand. Yep. We don't need to play it out. That was a water group. Liverpool makes copies, right? So that means
Correct.
that they have the mana cost.
Yes.
Just, I wanted to verify that.
Yeah.
Drawing that spell snare, I was like, great. This card's not that good.
One I remember. And then we'll go to combat. I'll poke you for 7. 87.
Just thinking.
It's very similar. I think. Basically, if you are
All right. You're on the play?
Yeah.
Cool.
YouTube viewer loves your basic.
Woo! Hooray! A random person.
It's Christian in incognito.
Yeah.
Loving your basic island.
Basic art, basic land art is very preferences.
I do.
Taste, good taste.
My modern ones are all the Tokyo lands.
I'll never play anything other than my foil Christopher Rush fucking horse. Like,
Yeah. No other way to do it. My modern decks are the Tokyo lands, and my standard right now has the John Avon, one of the unsets.
Nice.
I can't tell you which one because I don't remember.
John Avon, I think, was the original one, right? Those are the old ones.
I don't think it was the original. I think it was the second one and the third one.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Because they had modern borders. That's why. And then the third one just has no borders. I'm dropping out of Wars.
12, 13, 14. Yep, that's correct. I had an oopsie. Me and Max were talking about the list, and I made a last-minute change. And I forgot to put it in.
No.
So I was looking, and I'm like, we get about 40 minutes here, and I'm like, Max, I don't think I put it in. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I think I'm on 74 cards.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'll try it.
I'll keep as well. Good luck.
Go ahead.
Draw. Play Forest.
Mhm.
Green Suns for 0.
Yep, go get your Dryad Arbor.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm going to fetch Surveil.
Yep.
At least you have an OG foil Dryad Arbor.
I had that. Why did I have that? I think I was playing Infect.
That's great. I missed that deck.
Yeah. It'll come back eventually.
Hopefully.
I got a Japanese foil one week.
I know. I can't wait to see yours when it's all ready.
Yeah, now that the Wonder Ring is banned, I can finally, like,
In that Merc deck.
get a decent, like, shopping cart. I wasn't ready to buy foil for Wonder Rings.
I completely get that, and I don't blame you on that. They're still pricey now.
Go ahead.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yep.
Take you to at 17.
No, I'm at 17. Yeah.
I'm gonna
fetched?
tap 2, play defense grid.
Yeah, that sucks.
Cast Amulet.
Also sucks.
Go ahead.
Pitch.
Yep.
Untap.
Yep. Draw. No blocks there.
18.
Ouchies.
Pitch.
Mhm.
This is after.
Yep.
I actually have to draw for Frog still. Yeah, I do. Because I kept 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I don't think you drew off the frog.
Yeah, I have to draw a
Yep.
Frog. I just wanted to verify.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So it was a hit for 3, right?
It was a hit for 2. I did it after.
Wait, hold on. 2 counters, so it's going to be a hit for 3, right?
Yeah, he's right. Hit for
You're
3.
good. Nice. I'm sorry, I missed that.
17.
I was looking at the counters. I forgot about the power.
I'll play the Spellbound.
Sure, you got a spell bomb.
Go ahead.
I'm going to untap. Upkeep.
Yep.
I'm going to draw for my turn.
You got it. I gotta read this real quick.
Yep, go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was 2 or 3.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Thinking.
Yeah.
You don't put it into play, doesn't matter.
Absolutely sucks.
Play a Beseju.
You got it.
Combat. Pokey for 1.
Ow. 16.
Yep, say go ahead.
Pitch.
Yep.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Go to combat.
Yes. No blocks declared. Take 4 total.
4 total.
4 total.
13. Draw.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Untap. Upkeep draw. I'm gonna play a Shifting Woodland,
You got it.
and I will pass turn back.
I'll go to fetch.
Yep.
I'll go to 15.
Yep.
You hear that, Christian?
15 got it.
Thank you. Surveil.
Mm-hmm. Surveil. Yep.
Up in this.
Sure.
Still end a turn. I'll pitch this.
Sure. That's what counterspell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw. Pitch.
Sure.
I'm gonna make frog fly.
Okay.
Go to combat. Swing 6.
No blocks declared. 6 only.
6 only.
All right. Sounds good. What do you have my life total at currently? 7.
7.
Cool. Thank you.
I'll draw for frog.
Yep.
Play that giant Murktide.
Sure. You got a big boy.
It currently has 5 counters.
Okay.
I will pass to you.
Sure. I'm gonna untap. Upkeep. Draw for my
Yep.
turn. Just thinking. Sorry.
Mhm.
Cavern. I will name Bear.
Sure.
Okay. I will make one uncounterable bear.
Uncounterable bear.
It will be green.
Okay.
So one uncounterable bear. I don't know how to designate that, but that's what that is.
Yeah.
Here, what would I like this?
I believe you.
All right, cool. Green. So that's 2 green. So I'll designate that like this.
Yeah.
A colorless. A green. So I have 1 colorless. Another green. This is way better online. And another green here.
For you.
Yeah. Another green here.
Okay. So 4 green.
Correct.
No, 5 green.
Yep.
5 green, 1 colorless. Okay.
Correct.
Uncounterable.
I'm going to cast Escape Shift. I'm going to use my colorless, and I'm going to use 3 green. So I leave 1 green, 1 uncounterable green. May I resolve my Escape Shift?
You may resolve your escape.
Sure. It's going to be a total of 6 lands.
You got it.
So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5.
I don't mind the borderless one.
Should be like this. I'm doing a quick check. So please excuse me. It's not like that.
Like the super crazy one, just like it wasn't even that. I got the bad code, just put it in the sure.
Sorry for tanking. I'm just doing a lot of really quick math in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. So I'm gonna put the scape shift in the yard. I'm gonna shuffle this up. All right, here's this. So this is what was sacked.
Yep.
This is what I would like to have enter.
They're gonna enter. I can't stop it.
Yep. So they're gonna enter tapped. I have amulet triggers, I have bounce triggers, and I have sack triggers.
Yep.
All right. So here, amulet trigger first. I'll untap the Urza's Cave. I will untap the T West. I will untap all of these. I have 2 bounce triggers, 2 sack triggers. So bear with me here. Let's go blue. I have green. All right, cool. So I'm gonna float a blue. That's 1 blue in pool. I'm going to make 3 blue here. So that's a total of 4 blue. I'm gonna make 3 green here. I'm gonna make a blue and a green.
You still have the uncounterable bear.
Yep. I'm gonna make a blue and a green. So this is a total of 5. So I'm just gonna make this 6 and get this out of here.
Yep.
That's 6 here. Okay. I would like to begin resolving my triggers.
Yeah.
So I would like to sack these so to the first trigger.
Mhm.
I'm gonna float a colorless here. Sack these to the second trigger.
Yep.
Bounce the T West.
Yep.
Bounce the growth chamber.
Yep. Did you play your land for the turn already?
I believe I did. I believe I played the Cavern on Bear.
You did. Cavern on bear.
Yep.
I remember that.
I'm going to transmute Talaria West for 3 blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm F6 right now.
You're good. I'm gonna grab Summoner's Pact.
You're gonna cast Summoner's Pact?
I am gonna cast Summoner's
Very
Pact. So
simple.
Summoner's Pact's good here. So that'll go to the yard. Gonna grab myself a Primeval Titan. Okay. So I'm going to attempt to cast Primeval Titan using 3 blue, 3 green.
Sure.
Primeval Titan ETB.
Yep.
Forget these cards. And you get Gruul Turf and Mirror Pool.
Okay.
Alright, here's that. Okay. I'm going to float a red green. So I have 1 green. I'm gonna make 1 red.
Yep.
I would like to spend 3 green, 4 green, or actually no, like this, 5 total.
Yep.
Mirror Pool, target my Titan.
Yep.
With a bounce trigger on the stack.
Yep.
Commercial District, Echoing Deep.
I have a chance to
Oh
respond.
yeah, hold on, sorry.
Yeah.
So yes.
With the Echoing Deep.
Yeah. So hold on. So I have a Titan. I attempted to target my Mirror Pool target.
That'll
my Titan.
happen.
Okay, so Mirror Pool is targeting my Titan.
The Titan ETB.
Titan needs to be triggered.
That's
You may
what I,
respond.
yeah. Okay.
Yep. Sorry.
That's. I'm gonna crack the, and I'll draw the card.
Yep. That's fine. So these are gone.
I just want to make sure I see.
Yeah, no, you're good. You did it correctly.
Yeah.
So these are gone.
Because I was like, I don't know if it works.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You did it 100% correctly. I misplayed there. So what would I like to do? So let's go.
So I know that there's a second Titan.
Thank you. Yep. Sorry about that. I like completely bricked. I have one colorless in pool. So if I grab this and this, what happens there? That's 4. That's 6. Okay. So, yep, that's fine. Do I have another crumbling vestige? If I have another crumbling vestige, I'll grab it. If not, it is what it is. Okay, good. So I'm gonna go crumbling vestige, gruel turf.
Yep.
I have 2 triggers.
One bounce trigger on the stack. So
Yep,
right?
and I'm gonna get a second trigger here too. So
Yep.
I'm gonna make red, green, red, green. I will make a colorless, and I'll choose to make another green off the trigger.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna resolve my 2 bounces now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna pick these up.
Yep.
I'm going to spend all my mana, including my uncounterable bear.
Yep.
To cast a Lumra.
I gotta read that.
You're good. So here's this. I'm gonna get these guys out of the way.
Okay, it has reach. And then, okay, so then you're gonna mill 4 cards and return lands.
Correct.
Okay. That,
So-
that all happens.
All right. So I'm gonna mill 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
You got a Vesuva.
So, indeed. I'm gonna return Vesuva.
Yep.
Vesuva will enter and make. I'll have it copy as your Undercity Sewers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna untap it and get a Surveil trigger.
Yep.
I will keep that up top. None of my stuff has summoning sickness, so I'm gonna pass turn back to you.
You mean all of your stuff has something?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. My head hurts.
Okay. I will pitch to frog.
Okay.
Pitch to frog.
Yep.
So that's 7.
That's fine.
This is the only thing that reaches, right?
Yep.
Pitch to frog.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna big frog fly and kill you.
You got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Pass the turn's also a viable option right there.
No.
He's dead. You can't pay for
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Me too. So the line there is escape shift kill you if you don't interact with the graveyard, but because you had the spell bomb, it cuts off my kill.
He had the soul on the whole time.
I was trying to think. I was like, is there a way I can like force the Besage, but because the cast of the creature is sorcery speed, there's no way to really force it out early. I guess you could do it technically before you transmute, but no matter what, I'm losing the
I
lands.
think the safest line there, regardless, was to be out. Turn around. Thank you. To not screw yourself over, because I don't think you were telling them either way, was to skip thing all your lands was kind of rough, but it was what it was.
Yeah, if I can get the spell bomb off the board though, I flip the whole deck.
I think that was the I think your play was correct. So just trying to force the spell bomb.
Yeah.
I think your path should have led to Ottawara on the.
So I had the Ottawara in my hand. The problem is I had 2 threats on board that I had to answer, and I can only Ottawara one of them because he has my graveyard locked.
You still.
I'm at 7 HP though. So it's
I still just pitch my hand to frog, make frog fly.
yeah, like the Lumra has to be cast at some point in the turn because it's the only way I can take care of both Murktide and the frog, and that's the part that was really annoying. Is I'm like, okay, the spell bomb is what's cutting me off here.
I wanted to stop you while you were searching because I was like, he's gonna search for echoing deeps, and I was like, I know that you have to crack the.
No. So I was thinking about it, and I forgot about the trigger on the battlefield, and that was what got me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. We'll be.
Yeah, we'll be. But that's why I was like, I have to stop him now because I don't want him to get echoing
No.
deeps.
That was correct.
Yeah.
That was correct. 1, 2. I'll take the play. Listen.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna mull.
Yeah, no problem.
But if you didn't have Spellbound, you won that thing.
Correct. I'm aware. I'm very aware. I'll keep.
Sure. All right, here's this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I'll keep.
Start us off.
All right, I got to put one back.
Yep.
I will put this handsome guy back right here.
You got it.
All right, ready?
Yep.
I'll play Forest. I'll cast Amulet.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Draw. Ottawa, go ahead.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will cast Amulet.
I will spell pierce that second one.
Sure. Spell Pierce Toast. I will say go ahead.
Draw. I will shock myself. Say go. I'm at 18.
Yep. Draw.
I've never seen a deck battle
I'm running a 1-0.
I'll play Bog Amulet trigger, and I'll Bog target you.
Yeah, you got it.
Untap,
Yeah.
and I'll say go ahead.
I'll scour myself.
Sure.
If I were to put a +1/+1 counter on it,
Draw.
Yep.
For Thought Scour. I'll Thought Scour target myself.
Sure.
Get out of here, Thought Scours. Draw.
You got it.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw for turn.
Mhm.
I'll play that tapped. Go.
Sure. Untap, upkeep, draw. Do
You
you want to flip it for the
flip it?
camera? I don't care. It's
You
up
want
to
me to flip it? Is the second super? Okay.
I will say go ahead.
it enters.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I will cast Consider.
Sure. Consider resolves.
I will bin this. Draw.
Yep.
For Consider. Untap.
Mhm.
Draw for turn. I'd like to play that big boy.
Sure. How big would you like him to be?
An 8/8.
Okay. No problem.
Go ahead.
You have one in graveyard.
I have one
one round available. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a Lotus Field.
Yep.
I have an Amulet trigger and then a sack trigger. I'm gonna Amulet trigger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make green, black.
Mhm.
I will sack to my sacrifice trigger. So I have three
Yep.
green, 1 black in pool. Tap for green. Cast Vorinclex.
He'll just enter.
Okay, I need to read what this for.
Go ahead. Be my guest.
Trample, reach, when it ends the battlefield, search your library for any free forest.
What is this? Nope. Just Vorinclex.
Born clicks will resolve, but I'm going to counter the ETB trigger.
Oh, hold on. I sacked the wrong land. All right. Whatever. Yep. That's fine. That is toast. I made a mistake. Go ahead.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw.
Mhm.
Play a Delta.
Sure.
It doesn't have death touch, right?
No.
I'll swing 8,
Take 8.
and then I will shift the turn to you.
Sure. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Bobby's at 12.
You have any in hand?
6.
Cruel Turf, Amulet trigger.
Yeah.
I will untap.
Yep.
Bounce trigger. I will float a green here.
Okay.
And I would like to bounce my forest.
You got it.
I'd like to cast Spelunking.
I will force Spelunking, pitch a Psychic Frog.
Sure. And I will also go ahead.
I'll fetch and surveil.
Mhm.
I'll go to 17.
Yep. Yeah, I bricked my sacrifice. I needed to not sack the Lotus trigger. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking like a combo, but
Yeah,
yeah. I just had a brain fart.
it happens. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a complicated deck. I'll bin this.
Yep.
Untap, draw. Go to combat.
Sure.
8.
Take 8.
Put you to 4.
Put me in 4.
Pass to you.
Yep. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play basic forest.
Basic forest that I knew you had.
I will say that.
Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Go to combat.
You made a clear attackers. Blocks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will pass the turn to you.
Sure. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Yep.
Echoing Deeps. I would like to target Echoing Deeps enters a copy of Lotus Field.
Yeah.
All right. Trigger. Untap.
Yep.
I will float 3 green.
Yep.
And then I'll sack these with 4 green in the pool.
4 green in the pool.
Yep. Cast Primeval Titan.
Oh, counterspell.
Yep.
I had counterspells for days.
So your Spell Pierce stopped you from dying on turn 2?
Oh, I figured. That's why I was like...
Your Spell Pierce stopped you from dying on turn 2, and sacking my Lotus Fields cut off my Double Titan line and my Scape Shift line. And I don't know why I did that, but I did it because I am dumb. So
it happens.
Yeah.
I mean, you made a mistake.
Punted. Yep.
Thundering Falls, trigger. You go.
That shot.
17.
Make a blue.
Sure.
Talk to me.
Sure.
Go ahead.
You got him. Meticulous Archive.
The clock has begun.
Here we go.
A tale as old as time.
Ouch. I'm at 19.
Make a black.
Sure.
Sure. Go.
I was just so. I was thinking of the
17, sorry.
You're fine.
Here you go. Sure. 17.
17.
Yep.
What are you pitching?
Counterspell.
Go ahead.
We're gonna fetch from the 16.
Literally. I was watching. I watched a lot of Legacy, and I was watching the guy play the Naughty deck, and he just slammed 2 Narcomoebas, and the guy killed the other, and he just kept playing more Narcomoebas and equipping Shuko to it, and he won after I think 9 turns of swinging with Narcomoebas equipped with Shukos. Me too. It was an awesome way to finish a game.
Is this your graveyard?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's your exile. That's your graveyard. Okay,
You're all good.
It's hard there.
I know they got forced.
No, I knew that was your exile. I was like, I just.
He told me he had a brain fart.
That's 100% true. I'm old. I'm old and I had a brain fart. I can stay on top. Ghost Trap, which is Soul Guide Lantern.
Can I read it?
Yeah, it's Soul Guide Lantern. It's just the Ghostbusters version.
I thought you were saying it's
I'm old. I'm gonna get rid of one of those prize amalgams.
I'd like you to pay a mana for that.
Yes.
Thank you, Coach.
Actually, hold on. It's that one. Here you go. 14. For 1? 0. For 2? For 0? Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna fetch 13.
I needed you. I am, but I don't like look at
Alright, literally, I'm gonna get this hollow fountain.
so I it needs to surgical needs to resolve before it chooses the target, right? Target on attack. Yeah, just like every spell ever, dog. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to. I'm sorry, dog. I think that's making all that will explode. Like normal interaction. You ever see Sheldon Cooper like hold it in? Yeah. Where he just starts spazzing out. I'm sorry. I'm just shitting on. We got another beater.
I'm going 12.
You have 2 cards in hand after this?
Yeah. I'm gonna get planes. Five. I'm gonna cast a Flage. I'm an Archamoeba.
Sure.
I go to 15. Here you go.
Go.
Where's Matt then? He been around? Perry?
You can little T, sure.
I'm gonna bounce that. Draw a charge. Move 2 attacks.
Yeah, do 9 to me, gain 6, go to 21.
Yep. So you're gonna be at 9, right?
Yeah, 8.
8. Yep. 8.
Max is at 8. You're at
21. How many cards you got in hand?
3.
3.
he's gonna like.
We're gonna pop the ghost trap or the soul guy lantern.
Sure.
Here you go.
He gained 6.
No, I didn't gain 6. I should only gain 3. Yes.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's why
he said that was my fault.
Yeah.
I was thinking you gave for each. I don't know.
Yeah, I should be at 18. 100% I should be at 18. Yeah, you're go.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's only if I have an arena out.
You got it. Good game, man.
Game.
Brother. Might never punish. I'm never punished. I'll keep this.
I'll keep this as well.
I have a pregame action.
Okay. You have Wayline. Ugh.
Good?
Yeah.
Take 2. Spin a rhinos.
Oh.
Go.
Do that.
Drum.
Go. Trigger.
Good.
Citadel. Ornithopter. Bobble. This is 3 mana, 4 artifacts. Thought monitor.
Thought monitor is good.
Trigger.
Yep.
From the bobble you.
Is it a land?
Oh. Cast.
Cast is good. Go ahead. Upkeep.
Yeah.
Draw this not land.
I will draw with you.
Yes. Go ahead.
Upkeep. Draw. Trigger. We will. Think here. Let's create a token. Sure. Then get a card.
Six in hand.
Yeah, 6 in hand. All right. I should have done something else before this. My bad. I'm gonna get Lava Spirit Boots. I should have looked at your top deck before I did this. Oh, card fall. We will do what I just said. Nah, actually, no. We'll wait. I left. Mm-hmm.
Zoo Discord is just copium. Yeah, I can't take it.
All right. Your odds on evens, we each roll one, add it up. Your odds.
That sounds a lot, but okay.
It's not. It actually.
I'm not listening. All right, I got odds.
No, it's added together.
Okay.
You roll one.
All right, got it. Okay. All right.
You only roll once.
I know. Yes, you got it.
It sounds like his brain just. Wait, you mean we're not gonna play CeeLo? Like brain just shut off. It was like that sounds like a lot.
I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't want to listen to a whole lot of nonsense.
It's not. It's not a whole lot.
I don't know. It felt like a lot.
I've sat there and watched you guys tie over and over and over again on stream.
You do Lorenz because the dude Discord is copium.
Who said that? That's what I said.
Laurentia on YouTube.
Yeah, it is copium. They're like, guys, no, Zeus is still perform. Okay, all right.
He's gonna kick my ass just like he did in Charlotte, like
Who?
7 years ago.
Me?
Yeah, dude.
What are you talking about?
Kicked my ass in like day 2 of Charlotte when the SCG thing was delayed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I suck though. I'm washed.
Shame. I never was. I just thought I was.
Nah,
Which
yeah.
is worse.
Don't beat yourself up, kid.
No. I'm okay with it. I came to terms a while ago. I was good enough to get to the Pro Tour. I was not good enough to stay at the Pro
Look,
Tour.
I never got there, so you know you got that up
I
on me.
stayed there for 2 years. That was about it. And I achieved nothing but like 04 day ones.
At least you got to say that you got to the Pro Tour to 04. That's fun. When am I playing? Yeah.
I'm on the play. And
Bro, this hand.
I will keep.
I'll try it. I don't think it's good, but
All right.
I don't know.
Let's see you go.
I'll be on the play. It doesn't change it doesn't change what I'm gonna do.
Try my best not to hot mic.
I'll take 2. Say go.
I'll fetch. Go to 19.
Yeah.
Get a commercial district.
Yep.
I'll trigger surveil, as it were.
Yeah.
And shuffle my library.
Okay.
According to Richard Garfield's rules.
Yeah.
There you go. I present.
I'm not playing Brave.
I cut.
Trigger. I'll keep it on top.
Okay. You'd be a little more excited about keeping it on top.
I want to be excited about it, but
Yeah.
well, that's 18. I'm gonna play a Ruby and then say go.
Okay.
My in the mic, I can't tell. Terrible face. I think I'm a jigger.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
I know.
get that shit out of here. I don't. Oh, okay, cool. I have dice right
You
here.
have 2 energy.
That's fantastic.
Fantastic. Can I read this?
Yeah,
been a
it's
while.
you could tap it because it's gonna attack you.
So you're gonna do 1 and gain a life and
Yeah, and then I am going to
17.
play a Mesa, move to my end step, make that say go.
Start the end.
Like 5. 5, yeah.
So, well,
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to cast Manamorphose with his mana and trigger Route, trigger Storm. It'll be 2 Storm, 1 Route trigger.
Cards in it.
We'll have 3 after that, I believe.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is here. Storm is 2. Ral is 1. Can I use the black for Ral? Sure. This triggers.
Yeah.
Odds, choice, evens, damage.
Okay.
Odds, choice.
It's just every. Yeah, I'm done. I have this effect on your sheet.
Okay.
Thinking.
I guess I'm looking at top 2 cards in my library.
Are you looking at the loyalty, or you know Japanese?
I do.
Oh, you know Japanese?
It's a 2/2.
Oh no, I'll keep it. I'm not going to.
Okay.
This is the rock counter. I was confused with the storm. Anyway, we're all still here.
Okay.
This comes in. Two red, draw.
Yeah. I do, actually. Thank you.
Use 1. Cast, Rens. Trigger, Ral.
Okay.
Same thing. Odds, choice, evens, damage. Odds, choice. Yeah, I will actually
Okay.
flip. We'll come in with 4 basically.
Yeah.
This will go to resolve. I will minus. It's 2 damage, 1 1.
2 divided.
Divided. Yeah. So
Yeah.
kill those. I will cast Spike it Rich.
Okay.
And I'll pretty much end the turn after that. Use your exile.
I'll go to 18. You have 2 in hand?
I have 2 cards in hand.
No, he's at
I'm 17.
He's at 17.
He hit me. Yeah, he hit me for 1. I fetched twice. I won my flips, but I didn't flip them until this one. Which way do you have your opening space? Trigger.
Yeah.
Take it easy on the old man. I haven't played since August. I didn't even update the deck list, even though I know what to update.
Nah, my hand's shit. I don't think we're doing it this game.
It's alright. You got me the next 2.
Okay. I'm gonna Ben and Johnny.
Sure.
My turn. Draw, trigger. I'll play Mesa.
Yeah.
Sego.
Play land.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
16.
Yeah.
So I have one active reduction.
Yep.
Passing flames. Storm trigger.
Thank you.
Sure do.
I'll exile your graveyard.
Sure.
It's
Still in
good.
response to.
Yep.
Valakut Awakening.
Yeah, what's that do? You put
Put any cards I'm out of my hand on the bottom of my library.
and draw that many
plus one.
plus one. Yeah.
So 2 on the bottom.
Okay.
So draw 3.
Yeah.
There's resolve.
Yeah.
You're good.
Return. Look at this.
16.
17.
Oh, you gained 1. Sorry.
Yeah.
17, 16.
Survey. Beneflage. Go to my turn. Draw. Peg. Pyro. I'll discard Blood Moon and a Pyro. Draw 2. Make 2 1/1s.
Anything else?
Yeah. I'm gonna play a land. I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Play a flat Fago. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trigger.
Yeah.
This +3.
Yeah. Plus
Trigger.
rail. Yep.
Yep. Odds choice. Take 1.
14.
This first one will target that, and then the other ones will target that. Wait. Here you go.
And a turn.
Get it back.
Yeah, you're gonna get. I'm at 16 to your 14. You have 1 card?
I'm about to get Arena for Glory.
Nah.
I'm about to get Seasoned Pyromancer flashback.
Nah. Johnny? Trigger?
Sure. This guy.
Yeah, let's go. There you go.
Seems weird to me.
Yeah.
Trigger.
I'm gonna exile your graveyard.
The second one. I'll leave that on top.
Yeah. You got a 13?
I will not flip.
Oh, that is your choice. Okay.
So this resolves. That's nothing.
Okay.
I'll choose not to flip.
Okay.
I have 4 years. So still at the end of your turn. You don't want to.
What is that?
Passive lands.
Oh, okay.
It's a different one, so I know it's sideboard.
Okay.
Trigger.
Yep.
Take 1.
15.
13.
13. Yep.
This resolves.
Yep. 12.
Galvanic Relay.
Yeah, what does that do again?
I did the same thing as Ren's Resolve basically, but
Okay.
it's still I can't do anything with them until my next turn.
Okay.
So the exile, they'll trigger this.
Yeah.
But it's storm. So
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it'll be
one exile, one card per box.
yeah. Whenever another cat.
Yeah. Okay.
This one will die.
Yep.
He gets 7 counters.
Yep.
I can't do this yet. Sorry. This goes to this. There's
Not that, but like
The storm was. Yeah. Yes.
you were, it seemed like you had things to do, which is it didn't pan out for everybody. For the last month.
do that.
Okay. Do they get revealed like exile? Or?
I don't actually know what the ruling is on it. Sparky said last time that it should be not revealed. Jackson said last time that it should be revealed. So I don't actually know what the ruling is. I don't actually care. Zach?
I borrowed this deck from
No.
Catherine,
Okay.
and I play it because I'm not very diverse in playing formats.
You say go. Playland. Pyro.
I understand. See, and that's the thing. Like, I can't be entertained. Last week I couldn't get it. The other one that I have a hard time with is these one the finish. They're just too fast, and I don't know how to melt out. She doesn't let me melt out.
Uh, 12. Combat at you.
10.
Yep. Second main. Bombardment. Say go.
Like, I have no idea if I saw it.
Yep.
I like Helix.
Yep.
So. Yeah, I did. For what? Against type? I thought about it, but I was like, I think this was
Trigger.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have the artifact removal 4 pieces. And
Got a 9? I just have to have insane RNG right now.
Yeah.
This is technically
Yeah. Got 8.
I just got her the.
Where do you want to get a base? I figured that was probably that was in your.
something like that. Yeah, I just gave it for
Just two. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rolling. This is Ral.
I like it. This is what only my yeah. This is only my second.
I take no damage.
A year off
I will not flip.
Okay.
I will.
But it runs pretty well. Last week I went extreme. For the Infinity decks.
Cons. One.
Okay. You're at 7.
I questioned it. It's not mine and it's working, so I'll take it. And whenever I decided it, I never see it. I'm more than thankful to have it.
Yep.
I brought it in only because of Infinity.
This should be 6. This should be 3, 4, 6. This should be 6.
Okay.
Minus 1, 5. Minus 1, 4. There you go. My bad.
You're good.
This triggers.
Is that even a thing anymore?
Take 1.
6.
Living in Eldrazi winter. Eldrazi winter, and I was
I haven't used this yet, correct?
No.
Plus. Flash this back.
Okay.
I will flip it.
Okay. That's good at this point. No, you don't have to go through them.
If I wanted to.
All right. You can keep playing.
No, I'm good. There was an extra go.
Oh no, I knew it was there.
But you saw the first one.
You get some 20.
Yeah, that's great.
Man, the Draven Charm for both of them.
Yeah, I've had a feeling the first one, which I was tempted to just flash back the treasure, but I was like, well, whatever. I just get out of the way anyway. There's no way he's just saying go. The second one was just kind of like,
You got me.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I just didn't really have anything going on though to capitalize.
I was like, why? Well, why?
Now they're running forward. There's some lists that don't like that anymore either. Weird thing. Just odd. Yeah, maybe it's 4 because it's worse than the other. It's not pretty, so. Cards are by default.
That's when we played it out last time, but then when Sparky did commentary, he said, so I don't actually know what the rolling was.
I think he was just mistaken.
Yeah. Like I said, when Jackson filmed it, it was the rolling was revealed.
Well, Unless stated otherwise.
This is easy. Not as easy as this.
I'll be on the play. You got the Gabna Seeps out?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. The Gabna Seep.
The yellow hat.
Oh, yeah.
I have a Jerry T token too that has nothing on it.
Two. Good luck, sir.
Thank you. I don't need it. That was a weird game.
It was a weird game.
I kept blowing up his board. And it was like, why am I controlling his board right now? I'm not. I thought he was too.
I'll keep. All right. I'll take 3 Ragavan. Say go. Yep.
You have 5 cards.
Right. 6. Oh yeah, 5. Yeah. What's that?
Trigger rich.
He's rich.
Here you
Draw combat trigger.
Reckless in this deck. You want to cast it?
Thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it.
Cast it to the.
Yeah.
You play those
Oh hell yeah.
till your next turn. So they just made it.
And I'm just gonna use the treasure for a ghost vacuum.
I don't know what that is. Exile attack card from a graveyard? Sure.
Say go.
Want to eat this?
No, not now.
I'm going 19, just cast a ruby.
Okay. 17. You took 2 from Ragavan.
True. 17.
Yep.
No. Okay.
I'll eat the resolve. Combat 2.
There's another one.
I'll play a strand. Yeah,
I don't know where you want it, but
that's fine.
you can go wherever. I like mine guarded.
Prison.
Yep. I cast it again?
No. Thinking. I'm gonna take one.
16.
Yeah, I should have cast it first. What's that? No. No surveillance.
Help.
I will actually. Yeah, I'll cast it.
Sure.
Crack. Play a cat. Say go.
You want mana?
No. Go for it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay.
I will not flip him. This goes.
Do you have to spend a red or no?
I spent the
Ah, okay.
Who's that for?
Yeah.
Big one.
13.
Resolve.
Yeah.
Full draw.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. 11.
Yep.
Other glimpse.
Yep. Yep.
Here. I will flip him.
Okay.
So it comes in with 9.
Yeah, that's good.
Games. 3 mana and a dream.
Huzzah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, I see.
What do you want in prison?
It resolves.
It guys resolve.
All right, Steve, remembering his. You always want to be careful, everybody, because if your opponent does ask that what the target is, that usually means it's resolved. So, in a competitive standpoint, a judge might be inclined to, tell you that that means it resolved. So, good communication.
Vic, you were asking about Ash's hand. I see looting, push, and singing stupor.
Okay, so I mean, to be fair, we don't know what was in his hand when that decision was made originally with the
Or-
force.
Or prior to
But-
the looting, so yeah.
I'm allowed to look at my hand.
Sorry.
I'm allowed to decide.
Ash got a little preemptive with the energy counter.
Turn.
Yeah, you do get to draw a card first.
Johnny.
So,
And you can put the trigger on the stack before it resolves to do something. If you have like a galvanic discharge that could kill the manifest token.
Pass turn.
Push.
Sure.
Pretty good. Well sequenced.
Draw.
I wonder. No, okay. I agree with all this so far. I'm happy with it. It's pretty standard.
Here's
The
another looting.
looting. You're gonna pitch probably both your lands.
And then he gets to play the frog for free.
One.
Against one card? I don't mind it.
Yeah, I think you jam it. You have a sync if something
Ooh.
interesting. What isn't it? Just frog and sync into it in his hand.
I believe so. Like, I don't think the...
And I think the manifested card is a land.
Yeah, I don't think you can turn that over.
I don't really like this use of not using your mana.
Untap.
Normally, you're trying to represent or bluff something, so I would assume that Ash has said, I played looting, I discarded 2 lands, both of these cards are non-land cards, like, you should respect it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm usually on the other side of it, and I just don't care.
Fair?
Happens.
Okay, so it's not a counterspell, because I think he would have countered that.
Yeah, I mean, I think here's the problem, right? I get that you're trying to bluff, but nowadays, a lot of modern is... Oh, that's a nice draw.
Oh, baby. Jazz Hands gets him 2 more cards.
Flage and Sacred
One of those
Foundry.
was a Flage. Oh, my God. Oh, and he's one land away from cast, escape.
So here's why I don't like the bluffing, right? I get that a lot of times you're trying to make your opponent respect it, especially after that looting, business. However, a deck like Energy they're gonna most of the time jam you. They can't play around the counter spell in the first place, so what are they gonna do?
That's fair.
So, like, for me, like, if I'm in Ash's position, my opponent's gonna play it no matter what.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the counterspell, you might as well add to the board. Instead, Ash had to wait till this turn. Now, even if he drew a counterspell, he can't play it because he had to, he deployed.
Because he deployed the frog, and he deployed the frog a turn later than he needed to. Because at this point, he could sing in a stupor, whatever this play is. And it's obvious, I mean, by how quick he was moving.
With the land, he drew the land.
Yeah.
I wonder, he may decide to kill a Cat Warrior. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Cat Warrior goes down, we flip the Ajani, we gain the life.
I guess Steve's not even going to escape the... Oh, no, okay. I thought I was just going to be like, don't even worry, I'm going to bring it right back. Now, here's what I'm going to wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures, so he can't actually kill the Oculus.
He can with the trigger from the Flage and the 0.
The Ajani. That just stinks that it's just so much...
2 damage.
I'm at 16.
So Steve goes up to 16.
You're a little slow on these life totals here, boy.
Nice.
I got there.
Combat.
Yeah.
2 cards in hand. I guess he's just making them pump it, just so it's 1 less card in his hand.
The issue here is that
Discard.
Oh, that was a stern scolding. Does not get flage, like I said before.
You're at 9.
Hey, that's some
Dice.
subtle foreshadowing, like those memes on Instagram.
Yeah, but I mean, like the weird part is, if Ash draws like a non card he wants to play, it's a frog. But he can pump this frog and get the Ajani off the board, but that does not help his life total at all.
1, 2, 3. Fly the frog.
Sure.
Johnny.
No blocks.
And you're also having to pitch a card. He has to pitch another frog, which leaves him with just the sink in hand.
Yeah.
I mean, the sink will put. See, but the sink's not even great against the flage because you're gonna have to put it back to hand, and then Steve still has 7 mana.
Steve has
escape cards.
7 mana and the ability to escape it. The only thing he doesn't have is Arena of Glory.
Yeah, because he really needed the arena.
Sink. The page.
So this was a weird.
Untimely malfunction that and change that to my cat warrior.
May I please read?
Yeah.
So
boy, hold on.
We got a reader. So Untimely Malfunction is a spicy one of that is in Steve's deck. It is an instant from Duskmourn. You can destroy an enchantment. 1 or 2 creatures can't block this turn, or change the target of a spell with a single target. Ironically, I was sitting there and just assumed he could bounce the token, but Singing a Super says thing you don't control.
Yes,
So
it has to be a target spell or non-land permanent opponent controls, which means that when you're changing targets, you still have to keep it legal.
That's correct. Me and Steve had talked a little bit after this match. I think he should have bounced the Spyro because he would have gotten to draw 2 more cards, but
Consider. Yep.
because it's an incidental piece of cardboard he can play again as opposed to the card that he can't. And it was 2 damage regardless.
Yeah, which I mean, 3 and 1 are the same life total with a flage on board anyway. So
Yeah, 6 in one, half dozen in the other.
there you go. That's what it is. Thank you for correcting me. I always get that wrong, and I think that my wife yells at me all the time about it. So I've never bothered to correct myself.
Thanks, Mrs. Victor.
Yes, shout out to Mrs. Rivera. She's the number one.
Oh, you're just putting your social security number out there? Damn.
Good luck. Look up Rivera in the phone book. Be a while before you find me.
We got Ash at 1 attacking with a frog.
You don't come to play scared.
No, I don't. I've never seen him play scared in his life, and I love the aggression. I'm gonna be honest.
I want to know what that card is. I can't exactly tell. It looked like it was like a full art foil or something with a hand, but I can't.
I think that was the Unearth.
Was it Unearth? What weird printing is that? It doesn't matter. I mean, unfortunately.
And then I put this up on the screen for the readers at home who don't want to go look up an Untimely Malfunction in case they wanted to hop down in the comments saying he could have bounced the block or no, we read the card right. I didn't in the moment, but
yeah,
other people did.
Usually, I mean, you have to remember when we were playing standard, Spellskite was legal, and that created, many a ruling. So I'd
like to play my Splinter Twin. I would like to play your Splinter Twin on my Spellskite.
I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't even. Well, I guess it's something that could happen again, but I can't imagine.
No one cares. No one cares that much.
Yeah.
Ironically, Untimely Malfunction could do that too, because enchantments do target.
What a world we live in.
Okay, so looking at the sideboards, it looks like Steve just brought a box of cards. He's got 1 Draenith, 1 Fear Fire Foes, a Ghost Vacuum, 1 Magus of the Moon, 2 Meltdown, 2 Charmaw, 1 Orm's Chant, 1 Soul Guide Lantern, 2 Stony Silence, 1 Surgical Extraction, 2 Wear Tear, which I don't think are bad. Cards I'd like to see from him come in, possibly the Magus of the Moon. And then like the Surgical and the Soul Guide Lantern, I think.
I like Ghost Vacuum as well.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I guess I skipped over that. Fear
Yeah,
Fire
'cause-
Foes is more of a mirror card.
Yeah, you're not bringing that in here. Yeah, I'm okay with the Magus. The only thing is, like, you already have Two Moon effect, and hopefully, Ash is gonna play around it going forward.
With the 3-color deck, it's that much harder though. Like you're not sure what basics he has, what he can and cannot get, and like especially when his only red is doing faithless looting stuff. I'm hoping he's got a swamp in his deck and an island.
There is an island in the swamp, so I think with that being said,
I'm doing great.
Ash
Last week,
Ash has to be cognizant of that and say that listen, they can still be in the deck, and you just gotta you gotta take the risk and still play around it because getting shut out can end a game for you, especially if you don't respect it. I've played enough on that to know that even though I hate the card and man, does it infuriate me, I still gotta play around it.
Yeah. And then looking at Ash's sideboard, we got 2 Consigned Memory, 2 Engineered Explosives, a Harbinger of the Seas, 2 Mystical Disputes, 1 Nile Spellbomb, 3 Pyroclasm, 1 Stern Scolding, 2 Subtleties, and 1 Surgical Extraction. Out of those cards, I could definitely see the 3 Pyroclasm coming in along with the Stern Scolding. And then I wouldn't mind the Nile Spellbomb and the Surgical Extraction.
But if you're, I mean, so only the well, I guess then you run into that situation where if it's main phase, because I was thinking about it, if the Flage is in the yard, you just surgical it. You don't even need the Nihil. But maybe it's so relevant to cause them not to be able to escape it.
So in the exact instance, what Steve had did in the last game, if you stack your triggers correctly and you stack it so that the escape resolves last and it goes to the graveyard, you as the active player maintain priority. So before your opponent can remove it, you can just escape it right then and there, as long as you have the mana to do it, and you don't have to fetch. No, they can't even Nihil it because escape puts it right onto the stack.
No, what I'm saying is Nihil will allow you to blow up the cards beforehand, so Steve can't just bring it back.
Yes, exactly. Yes,
Surgical,
that's why I like Nihil.
You would just get instantly smacked in. So no, I agree with you. I thought about it for a second.
And then there's some potential. There's some warrant, I guess, maybe for engineered explosives. Steve deck is like CMC 2 or less for 90% of it. So
yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, you go get your 2 basics, and engineered isn't online to be a removal spell.
Yeah.
It just registered with you. You were like,
even a wrath effect, which is nice.
It took me a second. I was like, oh wait.
yeah, my hand was good.
I am surprised that Steve is playing such a singleton. I actually thought that Boros Energy was going to start maybe shying away from singletons just because there's no One Ring in the deck anymore, where you can kind of get away with it a little bit more. I guess you do have Spyro to draw. That's still not the ring. So
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the lists that I've been liking have been running a mix of, I'm not sure if it's like 6 or 7 of the cards, but some number of Spyro, some number of Fable. Because Fable can be good with a lot of your like plan A of just being an aggressive deck, and like being able to like like on my turn copy an Ocelot, get multiple triggers, get to a point where I get the City's Blessing, do stuff like that, or multiple Guide of Souls, and have a bunch of triggers and a bunch of energy, copying Spyros, copying just like the goblins that make treasure tokens and stuff like that. And I think it gives you a little bit more selection than Spyro does. But I do think like putting more card advantage or card selection pieces into the deck is important, especially if you're going to run some of these one-offs. Although I don't think this is a looting deck.
Thinking about what I got at bottom here.
Got a lot of good cards there. That's a tough one. Sometimes those. I mean, there's a new mulligan rule. I think that, what do they call this one? London. This is London.
Yeah, this is the London mulligan.
Yeah, the London mulligan.
I accidentally shuffled my sideboard in last time, so just give me 1 second after I present to double check. I'm fairly certain I took it out, but God, I hope so. Don't worry, it's just Charmoz. They're not that good against you. All mountains only produce color.
I was playing like Pioneer Mono Green Devotion in Modern online, and a Boros player brought in Charmoz against me, and I drew
none of the lands that produce colorless. Yep, like there's only 4 Nykthoses, 2 deserted temples.
Yeah.
Like that's it.
I'm not a big fan of Charmos in the moment, but like,
No,
Or
it's
just, or just, do I just do the mana?
look 2 weeks ago is me versus Boros, what we called it. I forget.
do you want my out here? Are we all good?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Thank God. I'll go first.
I didn't even do it that way.
Alrighty. I'm assuming you're on the play.
I sure will be.
I mean, you could be nice and let me be on
gonna
the play.
keep.
Ooh.
Really?
I don't think this is good enough, and it's probably going to lose me, but I'm going to keep it.
Okay, great. I'm gonna show you the fastest start in existence.
Yeah.
I'll go to 18.
Yep.
Play this Grazer.
Yep.
With this mountain.
Yep.
Play this Flare.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a forest into play and a mountain to my hand, and it will be your turn.
Yep. I mean, there's like one actual start that would be close enough to that. I'm just getting basic planes and playing a Guide of Souls.
Yep. It's okay. Next turn you play 2 Prides.
Do I get basic planes? No, I'm getting Hold on, let me do Valakut math real quick.
Right now?
I mean, he's
Right now,
gonna
just
get
in
to it. Like if he has a Dryad, right? Like
Next turn,
you'll be able to get a bolt on.
no.
The following turn.
Yes. At earliest.
At
That is
earliest.
Exactly my
So-
hand of Dryad Valakut plus
I'll
this
be
land
at-
plus another land for next turn.
I'll be at 17 at the Sacred Foundry.
Okay, yeah. So 17 to 18, I'll untap, draw. Oh, okay, that's neat. Mountain.
Yep.
Play this Priest Rider.
Yeah.
Play this Prime.
Sure. Yeah.
I guess there's no point not to. I will bobble you.
Prime trigger first.
Fine. I will put in this surveil.
You get some free info.
That's fine. I would love to keep that on top. You are good to go. I will draw this in your upkeep.
Wow.
Poke 17. 17 off.
Surveil?
Sure.
I'm surveilling too. I don't want this. Go ahead.
Untap.
Oh.
All right, that's gross. I'm gonna play this Dryad. Ping him. Ping you for 6.
11.
Go.
Raven Charm? One card in hand.
Yep.
No fetches.
Correct. It is 11 to 17.
No exert.
Okay.
What lands should I discard? I'll discard the ones that hurt me. I'll draw 2.
Uh-huh.
Go.
Untap.
I'm not dead, so that's the only. Show me the.
I'm gonna cast this for X is 6.
I'm assuming you're gonna get a Primeval Titan?
Yes. I get that.
I believe that kills me.
Then I'm gonna get
2 more Valakuts?
yes.
And 1 more? Just gotta do
And
the
one
deck
more.
count. Okay. We could go to the next
I'd like to
game.
hit you for a bunch.
You know what? I reject it and scoop. For what? Jackson's deck list as he destroys me? I mean, these. Yeah, it seems like you're positioned well against a Boros deck. It's weird.
So, like, I am when they don't draw Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Which is great in this weird meta of everybody playing, like, off-brand Mardu decks.
Yeah, it's. I don't think I care about any of this. You're not graveyards. You're not casting from exile. You're not. Well, that feels weird.
If you Containment Priest me, I swear to God.
This seems so niche. But like, what do I not want? Let's let's go from there.
You want again, so I can have a nice long break.
I mean, me and Dan were on camera. He Blood Moon me game 2 after game 1, him just like exploding. So that match was done in like 10 minutes.
So I know I want those two. Want that. I think that's too cute. I was gonna bring in Stony Silences against you because you're like a lot of like rocks and stuff, but as I said, too cute. This, and this. Oops. It's honestly entirely up to you. I don't know much about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Those Razor starts really are.
That was. I mean, I think literally just like guide into double pride is like the best I'd be able to do in that scenario. And even then, that's like you still just like, do the exact same line there. Like I don't think anything changes. Just actual turn 3 goldfish.
Yep.
Even with me fetching, I don't think the 2 life mattered because it was an overflow. Yeah. Green Sun for prime time.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about putting Containment Priest in this deck. On the side.
It's like fine.
I went with
if
the
you're playing
second.
Felias, I get it more.
I went with the second Draenor.
Sure.
That like I don't like Felia. I think it's cute.
We also do have a handful of people playing Breach anyway.
Yeah. Well, specifically for the meta, I have 10 cards on my sideboard for Affinity Breach and other combo things. I think Storm is my weakest combo matchup, and this jank. Keeping it PG, as they say. I'll be on the fly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Monkey.
Monkey, how dare you?
Go ahead. Show me the grazer block. Here it is. Christian's excited over there. Look at him. Look at him getting ready to go. Whoa!
I'll go to 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting stuff.
Yeah. Mr. Grazer Block's over there. Look at him go.
So
I don't think I'm getting first place tonight. You see, I'm going to talk down and get him confused.
yeah, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah. All right. Draw. Woo! Off the top. Here we go. Poke.
15. Congrats.
Well, I have a really cool treasure. Money.
Nice.
Put another one in the bin.
Uh-huh.
Go.
Nice. Actual good draw. Razor number 2.
Jeez. Okay.
Put in Surveil Land. I do like that. Weird. Turn.
I would like to cast let's put.
Okay. I'll keep that there, I guess. And
It's a nice.
I will flare. And then land for turn. Be another commercial district. Yeah, I can get that on top. Good.
Poke. Can't take that one.
I mean, you can.
I can, but I won't. Second main phase.
Yep.
That's why I'm trying to be quick.
What, you're not running any green creatures in your deck? What the hell, man?
Right?
Just like bad on your part.
I'm doing your math real quick.
Okay.
You need 6 other?
5 other.
5 other. So you
Currently,
need...
I have 4.
Okay.
I would need to play 2 lands to be able to trigger. Or this would have to be a mountain. And I can play 1 other land.
Okay. Do that. Discard Blage and Sacred Foundry.
Sure.
Get an elemental and draw 2 cards.
Yep.
18 May 13 Jackson.
Yep.
Draw 2.
How do we do? 2 more lands?
Basically. Go.
On tap. Draw.
The F6. or 0, yield to unstep.
Laurentian on YouTube says he was known as the Valakut foreigner in Taiwan.
Okay. Right.
Damn Americans. Everything's about their land. I wonder what you're going to get.
I got the thing that makes my thing into this one.
Okay. I'm going to make myself a token.
This has to show up.
Yeah. We need a happy face and a smiley face token for sadness on the stack.
Right. You can cut now. I have done the things.
So you have a mountain in your hand.
I would like to play a mountain.
Uh-huh.
I have 5 other mounts. That one.
Monkey.
Oh my god. Blocker. Yeah. I would like to not do anything with the trigger. Go.
17. 1 card in hand.
1 card.
Mana available. I've got a dream.
I had a dream, a day's gone by.
You're at 13.
Sure am.
You're literally just kind of top deck and lands, or Green Sun. That's dangerous.
Shuffle it back in the
I sure did. That's how that card works.
Surveil.
Yes. Turns out, Green Sun, real dumb. It gives you a higher chance to draw it every time you cast it.
Wait, why is that Green Sun?
Ragavan. Ragavan.
I just put it there because I wanted to.
Ready?
I think I'm just digging for Arena here. Like Arena. Sunbig Canyon? Ouch.
Nice.
Tear.
16. Tear is fine.
Use the treasure. Cast Flage. Getting rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got him.
Target a Boreal Grazer.
How dare you?
I go up to 19.
Yes.
1913.
1913. Attack for 3. You're at 10. I am tapped out and I pass.
Green Sun. Green Sun. Green Sun.
Doctor Who?
Definitely not bad.
Tis the only one I owned, apparently.
Actually, pretty awesome.
It's good. It doesn't really have like Doctor Who art. It's magic.
Hard cast flare.
1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the 5th, right? And then Mountain for hand. I have a feeling this Flage is not long for the world.
So unfortunately, this one I only have 4 other mounts, so it will not trigger. It does not count.
5 other mountains, not other than.
Not total.
Sorry for the headphone listeners.
I would have not died of Blade. I think I just do. Yeah, I'll die.
Okay. Grazer. Just quickly checking if anything really matters. Nothing really matters. Nope. These are all just bad. I would still rather that, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Game 1, you did so many things that were scary, and I was like scared. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna cast a Ren in 6, and then you just killed me. And I was like, wait, no, where's my Ren in 6? Oh. I'll come back with Titan. Still lose to it.
As of right now, I have 3. So these are going to enter. I will have them entered off of.
I get to go first again. Yippee!
You do really well on the play. Start the game with 4 lands to play. All right, you'll be on the play.
Sure will.
I'm on the draw. Are you sure? No. Okay. Dang. He looked at his hand. It's too late.
I am gonna keep.
All right, chat. The hero Boros player against the jank is gonna have to mulligan. I kept like a, what was it, like guide, an interaction spell, and like a Flage game 1.
Yeah.
And that was it. And I was like, oh, okay, this is fine. And then it wasn't. And that was that hand. It was the same hand basically. Like I can't do this. Like top deck the Ocelot Pride or whatever.
Uh-oh. Well, this isn't one. Those darn dragon shields. Those darn dragon shields.
I love my dragon shields. Hashtag not sponsored. I mean, this is the best chance I have, I think. Yeah, I'm good.
Good. You survived.
Always has.
Interesting. Go ahead.
We've got a reader. Whenever you commit a crime, look at the top 5 cards. You may put a land into play, tapped. The rest on the bottom in a random order. It triggers only once each turn.
Anything crime is targeting
anything
on your
control,
board.
on the stack, or in the yard.
Yes.
I'm gonna net 0 with this money. Double reach, Mr. Grabby Hand. Pass turn. Draw.
I have no further effect.
That's interesting, and I hate it. And for turn.
Sure.
Definitely playing this. Yep. I don't know where it's going yet. It's like I kill that, and I attack, and probably block. Then if you just like have a spiral, I'm really sad. Like Goblin Bombardment itself isn't terrible. It's not great, but also not great anyway. So opening it. Trigger. Yep. Put 8 now with it into play.
Two cards in hand.
2 cards. Cat Warrior is for sure dead.
Yeah, I'm debating on this trigger here. It's like, do I want it to flip right now? It's really convenient.
It is. I hope.
3.
Yeah. This amount.
I know. That's why I'm
Like, if he played a land for turn, you already committed a crime.
Correct.
You, like, the worst case scenario is you have Bolt and I get boozled real hard. Right? My next turn, what does my next turn look like here?
Apparently not Spyro.
It's definitely not Spyro.
Because if it was
Unless I-
Spyro, you just insta flip.
Right, yeah, I'd have to top deck it. That's what I'm debating if I'm gonna top deck it, because I had a play lined up, but it's gonna look up, it matches up poorly now.
Yeah.
But it does. You don't have a fetch land because you definitely would have played it, and if you top deck it, it's still not great. Just talking through the lines because we have so much time in game 3. Yeah, we're gonna flip it.
Nice.
And I'll get goozled if you had a bolt, but you don't. Okay.
I don't. Go ahead.
Untap.
Yep.
Spyro? It isn't a Spyro.
Thank God. Is it a red permanent?
It is. It is a Ragavan. I do not want to play it yet, though, because I will play this Guide of Souls first.
Yes.
Then I will play. Ooh. She looking pretty. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. So
Go ahead.
that.
Dash him, spend all your energy.
Then you
I'll
just
block.
take it down. I think I still have to kill Free Strider. Like, and just Ragavan is just there for a red permanent. And then I'll go up to 21 and 22 when I zero a Johnny to deal 3 to the Free Strider Lookout.
Yep.
And I'll have 4 total energy after that.
Yep.
And a Cat Warrior. I will play my Sacred Foundry tapped. I will pass.
On tap. Draw.
Yep.
No rag.
It's like I gotta force you to do it.
Yeah. Play a Dryad.
It resolves.
Tap this for a green. Play another blocker.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Draw off the turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just have to draw, fetch land. Please.
So I'm not on a Wolfram tile, but I should be able to make it so that I'm going to have Valakut.
Me and my army of nymphs and beasts.
Oh, reach.
Yes. I'll block.
Copy Titan, twice. Then I'll copy Titan, give it haste. And I'll get both my Titans.
This also randomly has reach?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I am not making a cat. I'm just doing math.
Okay.
You still only have 3 mountains, and you need, when you play the other mountain, it has
Technically, I have 5 mountains right now.
well, yeah.
Next land drop, we'll trigger it off.
Correct.
Well, I'm thinking about when Dryad's gone. You only have 2. Okay. So, bombardment. Zero a Johnny.
Sure.
Deal 3 damage to Dryad.
Yes.
Go up to 23. Then I will sacrifice the one that came in to the bombardment to finish that off. I will then go to combat.
Yep.
Attack trigger. I'm going to spend the energy on Guide of Souls.
Sure.
And flying.
Me or Ren?
Both are going at Ren.
Ren. Interesting.
I want him to cross, so my next play gets
Sure.
Razor will die from him. This has 2 damage on it.
It does have 2 damage, but I'm going to choose to Gamma Bombard the Ren here.
You got
Pass.
Untap. Draw. Dryad anyway.
That does have that big.
Go ahead.
You don't need to. It's all done.
Second a John. All die.
No.
I have like
3, and then deal an additional 1. So I'm at gain 1 from that up to 24, then 3 up to 27.
Yep.
Trigger.
That's why striving that you're not
5.
Put me to 15.
We're here. Go.
I played this in your flight college. I always like see I played mono Jason. It wasn't anything come straight raw. But they were like, oh,
Nice.
because you play and then they also they then turn one soul ring. Turn one soul ring with Ben the pot.
Fungus.
But they all play Mock Creek.
That's a good one.
So it's like city is fun.
Go. Yes.
26. Yep. Get my surveil land here. Elegant parlor.
15 to 26.
Surveil.
Every single release at the moment. Every single card in every possible. Like they already said.
5. Untap. Draw.
Right? Yeah, that's I'm getting it. They're going to take the damn
I'm going to target the Gracer. I'll gain 3 from the Flage and then an additional 1 up to 30. Yep. Combat. 5.
Me too, 10.
Pass.
Is winning. So.
It makes them nothing.
Effectively, this hitting on land is like my only line.
Exactly. It should have just been we're going to make CD8 family. We're going to establish 2 different plans.
So issues be if draw is Dryad and the land under it is
If it's a fetch, right?
Not necessarily, because this will put it in tapped anyway, but
well, if it's a land, you want to hold it, right, in case you draw a Dryad?
When they told me that
I'm not helping.
Sort of, but sort of not.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing this anyway.
Yeah.
non-dockside, I agree with. I see Joel Lotus.
I'll say that.
They also
Drawing cards.
I felt because they did spend 9. Maybe back on the.
I mean, this wouldn't have gotten anything that mattered anyway. It's funny how I tapped. But like, this also wouldn't have gotten anything. Like,
What would it? You don't have a 4-drop that, or a 3-drop, right?
3,
Which I just
like
kill.
endurance. If I even brought it in, which I forget. No, I did not. So yeah, I get like a Dryad, which only block this, but then I'm still dead.
Good games, man.
Good at games.
Yep.
That game.
Watch number? Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you got. No, yeah, it wouldn't be a shame.
18.
We could both keep it or we both lose it.
Emery? Sure is. Trigger? Yeah. To do that. So, go. Yeah.
Cards in 4.
4.
Sure.
I still minus 7. We'll take a look. That's a good one. Okay. Go. Upkeep trigger. I'll draw. Okay, you get to draw. Yep. How many cards in hand? 4. 4. All floated blue. That resolves. Yep.
Go.
Shifting Woodlands. Rumble. I'll get a Scion. Take Bauble. Cast Bauble.
Bauble.
Cast you. Your upkeep. Take a look. Okay. There you go.
Cascade, trigger, cascade.
Can I take a look at it?
Absolutely. That is totally fine. That results.
And okay. 3 in hand.
3 in hand. Go ahead.
Okay. Upkeep. I'll draw a Fauble.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
Yes.
Wax Opal. Tamio. Okay. Tap Steam Banks. Go.
Okay.
Good.
One card in hand.
1. There's another one.
Cascade.
Yeah,
trigger.
Cascade Trigger.
What I'm saying is like the list that I was playing.
Yeah, that results. In your end step, Nature's Claim, you're binding. Yeah. Okay, you gain 4.
Exile or just destroy them?
Just destroyed. You gain 4. Yes. You're at 23. I have an Emery ETB trigger.
Emery ETB trigger.
That's a list I found that I like to read deck.
I go to my turn.
Yep.
Really, Grand Scene of my ears. I can argue. He should have been.
Fetch. 17.
I mean, I told you.
Surveil trigger?
Yeah.
I'm at 17.
My 23.
23. Surveil?
Yeah.
Van Saga. Go to combat. Trigger, make a clue.
Yep. Declare no blocks.
So just go like this, right? Crack the clue.
Yep.
17.
I like the idea of
Target bobble. Bobble. Cast bobble. Bobble.
against the aggro exit.
Yeah.
Take a look. Okay. Cast a bobble.
Bobble.
This is better if I just more.
No, I don't even.
Go. Upkeep. Draw a bobble.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. Go on.
Totally.
I did.
Yeah, you do. Combat.
Yep. Yeah, they have shrimp anyway.
Go to 9.
9.
Go.
Okay. Go to my turn.
Yeah.
Upkeep, draw a bobble. Draw for turn.
Very close. The next row. I mean, is that weird? But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to pick this one.
I've seen some lists have like neutralized cards. It's pretty good. This is
Interesting stuff. Doesn't have subtlety and footballs and big examples. Combat. Trigger, make a clue.
Trigger.
Then. Crack the clue to draw a card.
Yeah.
Trigger Tameo. Uptick Tameo. Sure.
It's -1, -, right?
Yes. Yeah. Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble's good.
I have to take this one. Take breach. Take breach. And I have a Scion. Or, no, I just fucked that up.
Rumble's any non-land permanent?
Yeah, no,
Cool.
I took the wrong one. Oh, no, I didn't have green. Okay. We're good. Never mind. Percent subtlety. I'm at 9. You just get to play for free. Target bobble. Cast bobble.
Oh.
Yep.
That's up.
Yep.
22.
Cyan gives green ones like something.
Repulse.
Okay. Yep.
Sure, yeah.
Yep. Upkeep, I'll draw a wobble. Yep. Still in your upkeep. Yep. Five here, I'll draw 2. You can draw.
Combat.
Sure. A trigger on the Tameo thing. If the block goes to 2, that doesn't make a difference. Okay, no blocks goes to 1.
Yep.
Got double assault.
Oh yeah, double exalted triggers. Okay.
If that changes your math up at all.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I just can't block it then. I still just can't block it. Break 75, 40. Nope. Yep.
That's all I was going to back. Yeah, I was asking.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Activate Woodland target breach. Yep. Okay. I'd like to present the loop. What? Cast Opal. Exiling 3 cards. I do have a counter spell in here, so if you eventually want to fawn the Grape Shot, I have that covered. But
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
I just want to see it.
Okay, sure. So yeah, cast Opal. Load a
You can just
red.
show me the counter spell.
Oh wait, yeah. I mean, it's they're in here from before. I can just generate enough mana to.
Jeez.
You know what? You want it from
I'm gonna melt down your lands.
What's up?
I'm gonna melt down your lands.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I can't melt down my lands.
Huh? I can't.
You can try.
I can try. I'm gonna play your Emrakul off of, with my. I have to cast off your Ragman. Activate your Karn. Get Liquid Metal Coating. Activate it. Target a land.
Melt down that one.
Cast Meltdown at instant speed without anyone looking.
You got a lot of things going right for you.
Yeah, it's a good time.
That's amazing.
Oh.
High, low, odd, or even. Yep. I'll be on the play.
Sounds good.
Good luck, Hansel.
You too.
That's not what I thought it was. That's upsetting. I'll keep.
One land again, and that one I can't.
I'll try it.
Here you go.
Guide go.
19.
You
I'm gonna get a Hedge Maze and Surveil. In this forest, untap, draw. Play Sanctum of Ugin. Play a Talisman past you.
I like splunking just with the daily part.
18.
Go.
Tap, draw.
Ooh.
Force. Green, cast Utopia Scroll targeting my forest.
Okay.
I'll name red.
Okay.
Here you go.
It should be open knowledge. Never mind. I was gonna say it should be open knowledge.
19. My third term.
Mhm.
Not third term. You know what I mean. I know I can parlay. Ooh.
That's a holy word. How about
I'll draw that.
Mhm.
Combat.
Yeah. 17.
Bombardment.
I'll respond.
Okay.
I'm gonna scry. Making 2 guys. I'll make 2 guys and then exile that.
Okay.
That's usually what
Just spawns Hanson. I just don't have the official merch ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, really a lot of reading. I went, oh. So, I think I'm founded by Chief and when it comes to
Evoke.
Okay.
Cast trigger. Rumble.
Okay.
You have one in the bin.
What am I doing? There we go.
Here you go.
Good 18.
Mhm. Mhm.
17.
Yep.
Find a planes, use the planes. Johnny?
Yeah.
Trigger.
Sure.
Trigger resolves. I'm going to sack the cat to target the spawn. Trigger Johnny.
I'll take 1.
Sacker Johnny, target you.
I go to 15.
Charm you?
Sure.
Go. 1715?
Correct. Tap. Draw. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I have to use it all. I'll blow up a red white land. Here you go.
Wage, target you.
Sure. I'm at 14, you're at 20.
Yep. For the children at home, I targeted this thing with Wage and shot him in the face. You're up.
14. Sure.
On your end, no, not really. I think there's only one.
So,
You gonna cast it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll go in. Yeah, so like if you mill, then like once I mill.
Okay. I have not put that in.
No, it's not. Is it target?
I guess what's the scenario? What are you trying to do?
We're just trying to figure out
Yeah.
which one has it.
Say return target. Well, you can respond to the target.
Yeah. There's a way to word it.
Yeah.
Like somewhere there's gonna be like
I'm so rusty. I can't think.
Pass, I have effects on your upkeep.
Put a 19 on your end step.
Yep.
Minus Sacred Foundry. Yeah.
Ready?
I mean, if I did.
Go.
I figured this one's probably never good. The first game.
Go.
I think about I have to decide.
Sure.
Yep. We'll go with Wall Breaker.
Get a
13. Cash trigger. Is that you? Plus on nothing.
Okay.
Take your turn.
Step. Shoot.
Miracle turn. What would you like to do? Target creature opponent controls. Would you like to cast it?
No, I remember my mistake from last time. I was supposed to just let you cast it. So, you go.
I don't play this game.
Nah, fair enough.
In the story of today, it's a little frustrating.
The number of times, by the way, that I've casted the Emrakul and seen nothing good, like nothing good for me, is unbelievable.
But you got their theme, bro.
No, I would have lost it there if Dan draws any action that might keep him around.
I did have action. I get to keep your exile your guy and then die because it's World Breaker. I have like 2 turns, but not really.
Which ones? Oh yeah, I forgot who the artist is for those. They did a great job though. They're a little confusing though, like just because like the palette, they kind of blend a little bit, but overall I'm happy with them. Good luck.
You too. I'm going to 6.
I will keep this hand.
It's a good hand if the one land wasn't Arena of Glory. What? No, it's an Arena of Glory. The next 2 cards are Flooded Strands.
That's such a tough call though.
Not really. Keep that, put it like that. You kept this, right?
Yes.
18, cat, go.
Tap, draw. Here you go.
Sure.
Yep.
One. You know, gonna man step, get a cat.
Yep. I'm gonna go to 18.
Thank you. Did that 3-bin charm matter, by the way?
What's up?
Did the 3-bin charm end up mattering at all when I popped your graveyard?
I mean, I couldn't cast the Emrakul that turn,
Yeah.
but I don't think I was casting it anyway. So, I don't know. It's hard to tell. There you go.
You didn't have the shifting of the land. It's a non-basic.
Combat.
Yep.
2.
16. You're at 20.
Get a man step? Or wait, no. Man for turn.
Yep.
Get a man step?
Yeah, trigger's good.
Yep.
Draw. Talisman of Curiosity.
Okay.
Cast. Trigger. Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Drop.
You should be at 20. Should oh no, you just fetched.
Yeah.
Okay, so go to 19.
Yeah, hit the labyrinth. Go.
Set. Draw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take it.
Put you to 16.
Yeah.
Pay 1. Evoke. Cast triggers.
Yeah.
Turn. Draw 2.
For 3, he dies in the middle. Right? Yep.
Name blue. Say go.
Pick one off the castle. Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dash Dragon.
Yeah.
2.
No, I'm at 13.
You have a treasure for me? How many cards are in your hand? 3?
3.
The thing that has ace. Part of me thought about blocking that dude earlier because of the difference. Yeah, that Sega would let me get a Kaido in. I'm gonna start to do stuff. So good.
Where is the sprawl? Go to mindset.
Sure. Tap. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Cast trigger. With kicker.
Yeah.
Blow up the Sacred Foundry.
Okay.
Here you go. Tap. Draw.
It's missing a good brawler. Hey, I'll be honest with you, like some of the creatures you go back to, they're like, okay, it's like let you get it versatile. You're just not running 17. I just put it like that. Oh, like I was searching, so it didn't affect it.
This time I'll name blue again.
Okay.
So you go. Yep.
I thought it was like the top part.
9.
Go.
Draw.
I just want to hit someone in the face.
Talisman. Cast trigger.
Yeah, I'm at 13.
Here you go.
Bet 10. Two cards?
One card.
One card.
Yep. 10 to 9. You're good.
Chain. 4 in the air.
5.
Go.
Draw.
Yes, I do remember that.
Exile, make 6 dudes. 5. Alright, hold on, then I did the math wrong. Exile, make 5.
You're tapping 6 mana for it, never mind.
Wait, wait, I was right, right?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make 6 dudes, exile that guy.
Okay.
Go down to 2. Karn.
Okay.
Get E and then pop the guys.
Okay.
Those are gone. This is here. This is here. That's there. Come in for 6.
My 4.
Pass you.
Your 3.
Yep.
Give me term target. Yep.
I know what it is.
It's not my day today.
Yeah, that seemed like the unfortunate.
on Grixis Oculus and Steve on Boros Energy. You know, two relatively new decks to the format. I don't think we've seen lists like these before.
No, definitely not. In the same way that actually no, never mind. I don't even have anything clever. This just sucks.
Just steeped in sarcasm across the board.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm excited to see a different take on the Oculus. Wondering if the red will be good, just from a face value standpoint. Haven't had the chance to play against the Grixis variant, but
Looking at the list, it's mostly just for Faithless Looting. I think that's the only red card in the deck.
okay. I mean,
he has
not a bad card.
Pyroclasm in the sideboard and Engineered Explosives to use his 3 colors. So,
You got to fetch.
ooh, Stern Scolding.
You're at 17.
I like what Steve did here. If you notice, he led with a fetch land, and then with Ash having the mana open, didn't play a 2-drop. I think he had an Ajani in his hand, like specifically chose not to play around Spell Snare. And unfortunately, his spell still got countered, but them's the breaks sometimes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, especially because the Johnny will have a bigger impact longer in the game. So, granted, if there was no removal or counter there, the Guided Souls by it's kind of to have one doesn't the other because I know that's not the expression, but whatever. I'll continue to say it wrong. You get the idea though, because the Guide can take away the game if it's not dealt with, and then the Ajani will too. So it's kind of just whichever one you choose. I do think in this control matchup, or your typical aggro versus control deal, that the Ajani is more impactful. Also, less ways to deal with it after a while.
Although, as versatile as Stern Scolding is against the deck that Steve's playing, I think the only card it doesn't hit is Flage, so it counters every other one of his creatures. I think, depending on how many removal spells Ash has in his hand or in his deck, especially when he has got the velocity of playing Faithless Looting with all these other cards, I almost would want to save the counterspell, use the removal, because you're shorter on counter spells than you are on removal, right? At least with his list. I'm seeing 2 actual counterspell, 2 Stern Scolding, 3 Force of Negation, 1 Signet Stupor as ways to interact on the stack. So we got Steve jamming a Blood Moon. Love to see it.
Much so he won't care about this.
With the addition of Harbinger of the Seas and like the ubiquitous use of Blood Moon, which side would you prefer to be on, Victor?
Harbinger versus Blood Moon, it's tough. I would have loved to have known Ash's hand really quick there, because did he have no way to just not have to pitch all that for a Blood Moon?
I don't like I said, he's short on actual counterspell. I think he only has 2 in the deck. I don't know if I would have pitched the Oculus unless I had like a follow-up. Like he might have Frog here. It looks like he's got a Deep Analysis.
There's a Looting. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's a lot for. I mean, the Blood Moon might have locked him out, though. You have the blue right there. I guess you would have needed the black to. All right.
Combo, baby.
Yeah, I guess it ended up working out there, because I mean that seemed like a lot of resources just for the. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess the trade off is in fact that you're not.
The Blood Moon would have stopped his only black source that he had in play at that point.
Yeah.
So I mean, if
would have been able to loot and then do nothing. Okay. All right. Maybe it would have been worthwhile. Let's see. Is Steve gonna
Exile your graveyard?
Oh. Okay. I see.
We want prison.
It resolves.
It does resolve.
All right, Steve. Remembering his. You always want to be careful, everybody, because if your opponent does ask that what the target is, that usually means it's resolved. So, in a competitive standpoint, a judge might be inclined to, tell you that that means it resolved. So good communication.
Vic, you were asking about Ash's hand. I see Looting, Push, and Singing a Stupor.
Okay, so I mean, to be fair, we don't know what was in his hand when that decision was made originally with the Force,
or prior to the Looting. So yeah.
look at my hand.
Sorry.
I'm allowed to decide.
Ash got a little preemptive with the energy counter.
Turn.
Yeah, you do get to draw a card first.
Johnny.
So
And you can put the trigger on the stack before it resolves to do something. If you have like a galvanic discharge that could kill the manifest token.
Pass turn.
Push.
Sure.
Pretty good. Well sequenced.
Draw.
I wonder. No, okay. Nah, I agree with all this so far. I'm happy with it. It's pretty standard.
Here's
The
another
looting. You're gonna pitch probably both your lands.
And then he gets to play the frog for free.
One.
Against one card? I don't mind it.
Yeah, I think you jam it. You have a sync if something interesting. What isn't it just frog and sink into it in his hand?
I believe so. Like I don't think the
And I think the manifested card is a land.
Yeah, I don't think you can turn that over.
I don't really like this use of not using your mana.
Untap.
Normally you're trying to represent or bluff something, so I would assume that Ash has said, I played looting, I discarded 2 lands, both of these cards are non-land cards, like, you should respect it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm usually on the other side of it, and I just don't care.
Fair?
Happens.
Okay, so it's not a counterspell, because I think he would have countered that.
Yeah, I mean, I think here's the problem, right? I get that you're trying to bluff, but nowadays, a lot of modern is... Oh, that's a nice draw.
Oh, baby. Jazz Hands gets him 2 more cards.
Flage and Sacred
One of those
Foundry.
was a Flage. Oh, my God. Oh, and he's one land away from cast, escape.
So here's why I don't like the bluffing, right? I get that a lot of times you're trying to make your opponent respect it, especially after that looting, business. However, a deck like Energy they're gonna most of the time jam you. They can't play around the counter spell in the first place, so what are they gonna do?
That's fair.
So like for me, like if I'm in Ash's position, my opponent's gonna play it no matter what.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the counterspell, you might as well add to the board. Instead, Ash had to wait till this turn. Now, even if he drew a counterspell, he can't play it because he had to, he deployed.
Because he deployed the frog, and he deployed the frog a turn later than he needed to. Because at this point, he could sing in a stupor whatever this play is. And it's obvious, I mean, by how quick he was moving.
With the land, he drew the land.
Yeah.
I wonder, he may decide to kill a Cat Warrior. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Cat Warrior goes down, we flip the Ajani, we gain the life.
Like, this dude's not even going to escape the... Oh, no, okay. I thought he was just going to be like, don't even worry, I'm going to bring it right back. Now, here's what I'm going to wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures, so he can't actually kill the Oculus.
He can with the trigger from the Flage and the 0.
The Johnny. That just stinks that it's just so much.
2 damage.
I'm at 16.
So Steve goes up to 16.
You're a little slow on these life totals here, boy.
Nice.
I got there.
Combat.
Yeah.
2 cards in hand. I guess he's just making them pump it, just so it's 1 less card in his hand.
The issue here is that
Discard.
Oh, that was a Stern Scolding. Does not get Flage, like I said before.
You're at 9.
Hey, that's subtle foreshadowing, like those memes on Instagram.
Yeah, but I mean, like the weird part is, if Ash draws like a non card he wants to play, it's a frog. But he can pump this frog and get the Ajani off the board, but that does not help his life total at all.
1, 2, 3. Fly the frog.
Sure.
Ajani.
No blocks.
And you're also having to pitch a card. He has to pitch another frog, which leaves him with just the sink in hand. I mean, the sink will put. See, but the sink's not even great against the Flage because you're gonna have to put it back to hand, and then Steve still has 7 mana.
Steve has
escape cards.
7 mana and the ability to escape it. The only thing he doesn't have is Arena of Glory.
Yeah, because he really needed the arena.
Sink. The Flage.
So this was a weird.
Untimely malfunction that and change that to my Cat Warrior.
May I please read?
Yeah.
Oh boy, hold on.
We got a reader. So Untimely Malfunction is a spicy one of that is in Steve's deck. It is an instant from Duskmourn. You can destroy an enchantment. 1 or 2 creatures can't block this turn, or change the target of a spell with a single target. Ironically, I was sitting there and just assumed he could bounce the token, but Singing a Super says thing you don't control.
Yes,
So
it has to be a target spell or non-land permanent opponent controls, which means that when you're changing targets, you still have to keep it legal.
That's correct. Me and Steve had talked a little bit after this match. I think he should have bounced the Spyro because he would have gotten to draw 2 more cards, but
Incidental? Yep.
because it's an incidental piece of cardboard he can play again as opposed to the card that he can't. And it was 2 damage regardless.
Yeah, which I mean, 3 and 1 are the same life total with a Flage on board anyway. So
yeah, 6 in one, half dozen in the other.
There you go. That's what it is. Thank you for correcting me. I always get that wrong, and I think that my wife yells at me all the time about it. So I've never bothered to correct myself.
Thanks, Mrs. Victor.
Yes, shout out to Mrs. Rivera. She's the number 1.
Oh, you're just putting your social security number out there? Damn.
Good luck. Look up Rivera in the phone book. Be a while before you find me.
We got Ash at 1 attacking with a frog.
You don't come to play scared.
No, I don't. I've never seen him play scared in his life, and I love the aggression. I'm gonna be honest.
I want to know what that card is. I can't exactly tell. It looked like it was like a full art foil or something with a hand, but I can't.
I think that was the Unearth.
Was it Unearth? What weird printing is that? Yeah. It doesn't matter. I mean, unfortunately.
And then I put this up on the screen for the readers at home who don't want to go look up an Untimely Malfunction in case they wanted to hop down in the comments saying he could have bounced the blocker. No, we read the card right. I didn't in the moment, but
yeah,
other people did.
Usually, I mean, you have to remember when we were playing standard, Spellskite was legal, and that created, many a ruling. So I'd
like to play my Splinter Twin. I would like to play your Splinter Twin on my Spellskite.
I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't even. Well, I guess it's something that could happen again, but I can't imagine.
No one
that
cares. No one cares that much.
Yeah.
Ironically, Untimely Malfunction could do that too, because enchantments do target.
What a world we live in.
Okay, so looking at the sideboards, it looks like Steve just brought a box of cards. He's got 1 Draenith, 1 Fear Fire Foes, a Ghost Vacuum, 1 Magus of the Moon, 2 Meltdown, 2 Charmaw, 1 Orm's Chant, 1 Soul Guide Lantern, 2 Stony Silence, 1 Surgical Extraction, and 2 Wear Tear, which I don't think are bad. Cards I'd like to see from him come in, possibly the Magus of the Moon. And then like the Surgical and the Soul Guide Lantern, I think.
I like Ghost Vacuum as well.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I guess I skipped over that. Fear Fire Foes is more of a mirror card.
Yeah, you're not bringing that in here. Yeah, I'm okay with the Magus. The only thing is, you already have 2 Moon effects, and hopefully Ash is going to play around it going forward.
With the 3-color deck, it's that much harder, though. Like, you're not sure what basics he has, what he can and cannot get. And, especially when his only red is doing Faithless Looting stuff, I'm hoping he's got a swamp in his deck and an island.
There is an island in the swamp. So, I think with that being said...
I'm doing great.
Ash has to be cognizant of that and say that, listen, that can still be in the deck. And
cards in here that actually
you just gotta you gotta take the risk and still play around it because getting shut out can
And then there's some potential. There's some warrant, I guess, maybe for engineered explosives. Steve deck is like CMC 2 or less for 90% of it, so.
yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, you go get your 2 basics, and engineered isn't online to be a removal spell.
Yeah.
It just registered with you. You were like,
Even a Wrath effect, which is nice.
It took me a second. I was like, oh wait.
yeah, my hand was good.
I am surprised that Steve is playing such a singleton. I actually thought that Boros Energy was going to start maybe shying away from singletons just because there's no One Ring in the deck anymore, where you can kind of get away with it a little bit more. I guess you do have Spyro to draw. That's still not the ring. So
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the lists that I've been liking have been running a mix of, I'm not sure if it's like 6 or 7 of the cards, but some number of Spyro, some number of Fable. Because Fable can be good with a lot of your like plan A of just being an aggressive deck, and like being able to like like on my turn copy an Ocelot, get multiple triggers, get to a point where I get the City's Blessing, do stuff like that, or multiple Guide of Souls, and have a bunch of triggers and a bunch of energy, copying Spyros, copying just like the goblins that make treasure tokens and stuff like that. And I think it gives you a little bit more selection than Spyro does. But I do think like putting more card advantage or card selection pieces into the deck is important, especially if you're going to run some of these one-offs. Although I don't think this is a looting deck.
Thinking about what I got at bottom here.
Got a lot of good cards there. That's a tough one. Sometimes those. I mean, there's a new Mulligan rule. I think that, what do they call this one? London. This is London.
Yeah, this is the London Mulligan.
Yeah, the London Mulligan. I mean, certainly, I think it's the best iteration so far of Mulligan rules that I've played through. I mean, to be fair, I've only played through 3, but sometimes you mold a 6, and it's a tough call.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, you look down at Steve's hand, I think his other land right now is an Arena of Glory, but I think him fetching the Plains is very telling of what he thinks his game plan is.
I think we should get...
It also tells to me that there's a Blood Moon in the deck, so...
Or there's... Yeah.
I'm
So
going to
Ash
be interested to see what Ash fetches for.
Combat.
Yeah, happens. I take 1 damage.
Now, I'm not certain if Steve just drew that guide. If he did, then I'm probably wrong, but I would have liked to see these cards played in a reverse order.
I have to wager that the guide is just drawn. I don't think there's a universe where Steve would ever play that out of order.
Mm-hmm.
I cracked down.
Trigger? Cool. I will gain an energy and a life and a cat. 21.
Wow.
All right, so
this
did
is
not get a basic.
no. Let's see. They surveil to the graveyard and draw Watery Grave.
Shock.
17.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm cool with this. Put it on one. Leave up counterspell. Wait. Oh no.
Oh, that's an instant speed effect, bud.
Combat.
Yep.
Snarf.
Right. Well, as long as
It look. I'm sorry to
Okay.
cut you off here. It looks like Ash has other lands in hand, so that Watery Grave didn't need to be played like that. And there's a potentiality where
Coach Johnny.
I think there was a possibility for us to have a basic in play at this point.
Top steam buttons. Go.
All right. Well, hey, you know what's better than one of Johnny? The second of Johnny.
I don't want to kill a cat because I don't want Johnny to cat. So I think get a big roll.
Free.
I honestly don't think killing a cat here might have been bad.
Untap. Upkeep.
I think you block the 1/1 and then just kill the Ajani on the flip.
Do you even block the 1/1? There's no red permanents. I would have just blocked the 2/1 and then just.
Yeah, get it. I guess you get a 2/1 off the board, and then what does he do? He has to plus.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
There's no way he's just making a token.
The frog.
Yep. No blocks.
Yeah, take 2.
Ash has 3 cards in hand.
Draw.
4. Drew a subtlety. Not a bad one.
Definitely a card you could play.
Was there not a land played?
No. I think they're holding it. I don't think they have a land in their hand. It looks like Counterspell, Subtlety.
I thought. Unless I'm crazy.
I believe they discarded it to the frog.
Oh, okay. I missed that then.
You're at 13. This will be 5 from an action.
8. I will be at 8.
You will be at 8 if you take it.
Aggressively using their life total. I like it.
You're at 8.
Here we go. I mean, remember,
there's also an Oculus. There's also an Oculus in that hand.
Did Ash draw the Oculus? No, we drew the subtlety. I'm
so
very confused.
There's a subtlety and an Oculus and a counterspell. I don't know what the other card is. I think it's a black card.
Sure.
That's the counterspell. I believe the other card that we don't know about is a frog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a frog.
Yep.
I don't even know if I like using the counterspell to save this frog if you already have one.
Yeah.
19-8.
Cameo.
I like the Tameo.
That's actually a good point. That's actually really good.
And then we got. So our hand is Subtlety
and Sing.
And Sing in a Stupor. Or no, sorry, Subtlety Oculus. Sorry.
Oh, Oculus, yes.
Yeah.
Apologize.
Now Steve's kind of stuck. He's been stuck on lands for a little bit. He played the Elegant Parlor last turn, and I believe surveilled to the top. So, let's see. I think Jam with the Cats is just the plan here, bud.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You get a free block with Tameo. Oh, is he going to force the flip? He does have 2 frogs. And then he can flip the Tameo on his turn if he attacks.
1-2.
Oh, damn.
There's some value potential here. I'm interested to see what the follow-up will be.
Trigger?
Yep.
Okay.
Guys, Johnny triggers.
Second meeting?
This follow-up's gonna look like. Oh, there is a blood moon.
So Steve has Blood Moon, Spyro. He's got an Ocelot Pride and a God of Souls.
I kind of like deploying your 2 1-drops, but
2 cards in hand.
The only cards that are going to allow him to do anything with the Ajani are the Blood Moon or the Spyro.
oh yeah, because you get moon in play. The only problem is that you're not killing a single creature.
So you can kill the Tameo. You can kill the Tameo because the Tameo blocked.
Oh, it blocked a. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Actually, it can kill the frog too. Now that I think about it, because I think the frog blocked 1. So
no, he's got 2 extra cards in his hand. So whatever happens here, he can add counters. The Tameo is the only thing that dies.
Yep.
See what happens.
But you have 3 power worth of frogs in play.
You have to just discard all the way down. Pick up.
Okay.
I think that's ballsy. That's a deep analysis.
Yeah.
Oh, at 8 life, I don't like it, but
Sure. Now you got it.
I have to pay 3 life from the flashback. Okay. Well, I mean, it's at least free to.
So we're all in on frogs at this point.
I hope he's not.
No.
What?
What are you doing?
Why?
No, stop. He has no blockers.
All right, for everyone at home, if your opponent doesn't have blockers,
you don't have to jump your stuff.
Yeah, save the.
Johnny.
Also, you could have gotten a clue by attacking with the Tameo that was going to flip no matter what happened.
Risking some things here, but this is why we're here. We do it. We make mistakes at FNM so we can not do it later.
Yes. Also, it's relevant to keep the stuff in your graveyard because Tameo minus could be relevant.
Or an Oculus draw there because that was 6 cards.
Yes.
So.
Look, I think we just keep the Oculus in our hand because I think we could have ditched whatever the cards were, dealt 5 total to the Ajani, and then like drawn a card, ditched a card to get to 6, play the Oculus, and then I think we just win the game on the spot. Oh no, we don't have blue mana.
You're at 6.
There's a Blood Moon in play.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Didn't even matter what I said.
Yeah, oh, I'm so dumb. Sorry, folks at home. I forgot about Blood Moon. The only spells we can play are
Faithless Looting.
So Faithless Looting. So we're all in on the frog. Ugh.
Spend 4.
That's gone.
Yeah.
Player's Guide. Looks like Steve's going for the long haul. Because what now? He has Spyro and there's a red card. Never mind.
I think that's a Pyroclasm. Bye bye, Bordy. Whack. You should have discarded the other card too, bud.
Damage.
What is the other card?
I don't know, but if we're going all in, we're going all in. There's no spells we can play.
Cameo. Ash also forgetting that there's a Blood Moon.
You're right. No Tameo.
Yep. I think.
Now I am.
Is this on already?
You just got to press the button on the back and hold it in, and the light will turn green on the front.
No, I'm saying, like, can they hear me already?
No. You're on.
Can they hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey, Mom, I'm famous. And he says, keep the YouTube shorts coming.
So it sounds like that's a tip for CJ.
Brian cheering for you.
Let's go.
Where do we go? There?
Wherever you want. I ran with
What was that? You'll be on the draw? That's what I thought. Know your place.
Frank watching this.
I'll keep.
I'll keep. Go.
Lamp turn and Swift Spear.
Yep.
Swing one.
I'm at 19. I'm at 18. There. They're both together.
Seems sketchy, Pete.
I'm at 18.
I'm still at a healthy 20 because my name's not Pete.
I'll leave it on top. I'll draw. I will play a swamp. I will cast a Psychic Frog.
I just have to reread.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, it gets a permanent counter.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
Go ahead.
Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Lamp turn.
Yeah.
I know. Because I was playing this game. I'll 3 you.
I'll take 3. I'll go to 15.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
Swing for 2. Sure. I will. I'll bolt you.
Bolt me?
Yep.
I'll go to 12.
Okay.
For 4 damage.
Trigger. Yep.
Pitch.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 4 power, right?
It's a 3/4. Yes.
Pitch. Pitch.
Yep. It does. That's my turn.
Go to my turn.
Yep.
Thought Scour target myself.
Sure.
Draw. Oh, yeah.
Ow! I
For
take
4.
4.
He's at 16. Draw from Frog. Go.
What are you at?
12.
Wow.
That's never a lesson to hear against a burn player.
Gonna play this land, and I'm just gonna respectfully pass my turn.
Draw.
Take 4.
4 to him. Goes to 12. Draw for Frog. We'd like to play this Murktide.
You played a Murktide.
It is a 7/7. I will shift the turn to you.
On your end step, I'd like to helix you.
Yep, I'm at 9.
I go to 15.
You go to 15.
Tap. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Not really. I'm gonna fetch out a mountain.
Yep.
What am I at? 15?
15.
7 and 4 is 11.
You're at 14 after fetching.
Fetching, yes, thank you. 14.
11. Yep.
How many cards you have in hand?
4.
All right, you got that one. Bam!
Yeah, I was.
Then I just died.
I had double force too.
I know you sounded confused why I didn't bolt that, but you had a hand, you had a grip. You just make it past the bolt. Now the bolt.
I would have also countered it with the force negation. So.
Yeah, the bolt was worthless to go at your creature. Let's see.
Let's see if my sideboard is any sort of prepared for this matchup. Yeah. Actually, it kind of is. Just a tiny bit. Should hurt myself more, right?
Yes, please. If you could play 8 of those,
Oh,
I would do it. I don't think you play that. No. 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 Maybe. No. Yeah. Sure. Pete, I'll give you the same amount of guesses as the number of cards I'm siding out. What I'm siding out.
Okay. Well, here comes the Boros Charm because you hate those cards.
I hate Boros Charm. Leave me alone. Just be like that sometimes, all right?
Yeah.
To my future fiance, have some faith on me, please. I know I may abandon you to come play Magic, but it's for a good cause. I'm gonna make it.
Was that the first tip ever?
I don't know. That's a Jackson question.
Wait, you just got a tip?
We did a few minutes ago.
Nice.
From good old John Moran, $5.
Nice.
So when we're in between.
Thank you, John Moran.
Oh, is it just replaying old videos right now?
No, this is
Oh, that's Joe sideboarding.
What?
Oh, never mind. I can't see from here.
Maybe. You know what, Pete? I didn't take out all the Boros Charms.
I understand.
I'm glad you do, because I don't understand how this game works.
It's Carmo Day.
What?
Carmo Day.
Oh. Yeah, but isn't he like non-existent anymore? Or did he come back?
No, he's pretty bad.
Remember when you opened a foil one?
And then traded it for an underground sea?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I still have?
You know what? You know what a foil? You know what a foil going would get you now?
Not an underground sea.
That signed Sunken Hollow you got me. Oh man, I'll be on the play.
Yeah.
Your deck's so much bigger than mine. Don't tell anyone.
You on the play? Never.
What?
You on the play? Never. I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, I'll keep as well.
There's a
Advantage, guide, swing 2.
in my hand.
You got it.
I'll
my
take
turn.
Draw for turn.
Yep.
Dark like yours.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta go to cleanup.
Haha. Wait, no, that benefits you. That's not good.
Man. That. Go ahead.
Tap, draw. Land for turn. Move to combat.
Trigger. Goes to my hand. It's a water grave.
Nice.
I go to 16.
Second mean. Gonna suspend a rift bolt.
You got it.
I'm gonna also fetch shock, so I'll lose 3, and I will suspend another Rift Bolt.
Okay.
I'll pass my turn.
I'll push your guide.
You got it.
Draw for turn. Go ahead.
Oh, got the dice on there a little late.
It's fine. Yep.
6.
Go to 10. 10, right?
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Bolt.
Go to 9. Get an island. Counterspell that.
Sure.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
Land. I will shock. I'll get out a plain old mountain, and I will Eidolon.
Okay.
I'll pass.
So you're not shocking?
Not shocking, just plain.
Yes, you're.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw. I'll take 2.
It's a froggy.
Right, 2.
Yes.
7. Go ahead.
Fetch shock and just fetch once.
I'm at 7.
No, so he should be at 16, right?
Yeah.
Fetch shock and it just fetched.
Fetch shock's fetched, yes. Okay. Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. What are you at?
7. God, that's such a scary statement.
I mean, he doesn't have to really do anything.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Yep.
Draw. Surveil. I'll leave that on top. Okay.
No blocks.
Take 1. Actually, no. Take 2.
Okay.
Draw. I'll take 3.
You take 2 for that.
No, I'm
Oh, you're
fetching, so I
fetching?
take 3
Okay.
altogether.
What does that bring you to?
4.
Attempt to helix you.
So
I should have let this go, but yeah, whatever. I
you're
screwed up.
gonna net 1.
Yeah.
I'll go to 1.
Yep.
And you can go.
Okay. This does untap, draw.
I'm at 1. He's at 17.
I attempt to skewer you.
I'm going to counterspell that skewer.
You got it. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Pitch.
Yep.
Swing for 3.
You got it. No blocks. No tricks.
He takes 3. What does that leave him at? 14. Go ahead.
Suspend Riftbolt.
Riftbolt is suspended.
Pass.
Thought Scour, target myself.
Yep.
Untap. Off return.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
Attack.
Yep.
Take 3.
Got it.
11.
Mhm.
Draw. Okay. Go.
End step. Searing Blaze. 1 damage. Got it. Untap. Ripple. 3. You got it. Draw. Skewer.
You got it.
Yeah! Doing things.
I'll be able to play.
I'm sorry, that was very messy play. Don't
I don't
murder
think it
me.
was actually.
Oh.
I
Oh.
I needed you to just like not draw the burn spell there. When you can start casting like 2 spells a turn, that's when I'm like, all right.
This is rough.
Yeah.
CJ, I need you to come on live so we can get a free Prime sub. It's very important. Kofwea, K-O-F-W-E-A, Kofwea, and 8-Min. Oh, 8-Min. 8-Min we went to school with. It's Andy? Okay. And then Kofwea. All right, we need this live from, we need. There he is. Hello.
I'll keep.
Yeah, I'll keep.
Go.
That changes things. Maybe. I'll take 1. Also spear.
Correct.
Oh, move to combat. Swing for 1.
I'll take 1.
Pass.
Cast consider.
Yep.
I almost went like that was a goblin guide. I want this.
Yes.
I do not. Draw for consider. Untap.
Yep.
Draw for turn. Alrighty. Go ahead.
Live turn.
Diane return.
Combat. Swing for 1.
No effects.
No tricks.
Okay.
Second main.
Second main.
I take 1.
18's all.
I'll fetch, get a basic. I'll take 2.
You take 2?
Yep.
And fetch, so 3.
So you're at 15?
Yep.
Okay.
18, 15.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw. Play a Skullman's Arm. Play a frog.
It's a frog.
Go ahead.
I think I saw that happen.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Land. I'll take 1. Edelin?
Yeah. That's fine.
I will fetch for a basic. And I will suspend ripple.
Sure.
I'll pass.
Pitch.
Yep.
Pitch.
Yep.
I'll go down 1 and surveil.
Okay.
What's my life total after that? Chris. After fetching, what's my life total? 14. Okay.
Yeah, you got hit with Monastery twice. You got an idle launcher.
No, you got hit with Monastery once, I thought.
Twice.
Oh, twice.
I got it for
okay.
once. One twice.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Idle launcher off
I
your
never.
push and you just finished.
Okay. Surveil.
Yep.
Up in this. Untap.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was better. Oh yeah.
Pitch.
Yep.
Combat.
No blocks.
Take 4.
Yep.
Draw.
Yep. That's my life total.
12 to 14.
You got it.
Pressure's on.
I like to.
The big boy.
So this weekend.
7/7. Go.
To Rift. You.
Yeah. I go to 11. And you take 2.
Yes.
You
I'm
got
at
that?
10.
You're at 10 to his 11.
Okay, drop.
I remember seeing
There's also a trigger there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably got it. The artist style is very nice.
Here are you for 3. I take 2.
I'm at 8. You're at 8.
I will lose a life.
You're at 7. Then you go to 5.
I will helix. I'll go back up to 7. No, sorry.
6.
6.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm at 4.
Trigger. Move to combat. Not that it matters. Let's swing both. Yep. Take
That's
2.
super dead. Yeah, I'll take 2. I'll go to 2.
You got it. You're up. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm at 6. Oops. Forgot my own life total.
So many like better cards.
I would have been real sad about that.
Well, thanks for joining my TED Talk, guys. Have a great night.
Yes, the people.
Ironically,
There was another person I didn't get.
Combat.
Now I want to play Graviton. I'm not even sure.
You're gonna make her hit me?
See, that's the question, because you also have like absolute
I will beat the crap out of you.
But I think at this point, you have to.
It was, yeah, I know.
No, it's the thing.
He's got like.
If I force you into a lethal situation, you'll have to block with Pranagon.
This is all you. Follow me. I'm sorry. You got it. You got it. You got it. No, that's everything. The Waker actually did it. Okay. This is, I believe, this is 12. Because I don't have any flying blockers. Yep. And this is 18 exactly. If it didn't have it, I'd live at 1. So. Waker.
So be it.
Good to go? Yeah. I'd like to start the game at 15. I'm getting an Orzhov
How
land.
incredibly rude of you to do that. It resolves.
Huh.
10. Also respect. You've been here.
This is foil.
Yeah, that's the
Sick. The Junji Ito ones, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was like what, 35, I think, or 40, whatever it was, and like that's what the thought thief car alone.
It's worth it.
And like I got the full. All right, let me.
And then it's 9. 17. How would you like it?
Then just don't for attack. When do you attack?
I almost have nice. I will.
What do you think, Chris?
Will you attack Terra?
I'm gonna take the Foundation Breaker.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll take a.
It's like if you want to cycle on curve, like you gotta like shock it in and stuff. Yeah. My whole thing is.